tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Satisfactory, back on Planet Flatulence. Yep, that's right. I call it Planet Flatulence because it's full of gas. And as you can see, we're going to be working on my steel beam factory. You can probably see where it was. I did some prep work, kind of just cleared it out because we're going to be starting from scratch. So, yeah, and sorry for the slight getting started a few minutes late here. SE Live, the plugin I used to multi-stream, decided it wanted to be a punk this morning. Reset my stream settings, and it turned off some of the canvases. So I had to get that all set up. I had to get all logged back in again. So yeah, it's kind of was being a punk this morning. And of course, wouldn't you know it, I'm getting an encoding overload error. So hopefully the vertical is okay. If it's not, the only other thing I could do is I have to look at alternative, maybe not cut out the background. That could be part of a problem. Hey, gamer kid, glad you can make it. Yeah, you've been absent for a while. What you been up to? All right, so we're going to get started here. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch my breath. Been a rough morning trying to get things all set back up here. All right. As you see, we've got trains going by. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get started. Something a little behind the scenes, huh? Oh, that sounds a little scary. Little scary. Yeah, so people who've been watching my Satisfactory videos or live streams, videos and live streams, know that I had a steel beam factory right here. Well, it's gone, and for good reason. Like I said, we're going to be redoing it because it just was not very efficient. And I'm going to have to finish emptying that out. As you can see, I still got quite a bit in there, but I'm not too worried about what we're working on because that train station over there, the bins, I got a container I built over there. It should still be full. And then probably in the loading container is probably full. Oh, okay. Just school focus and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Understandable. All right, so let me go ahead. I'm going to get this container empty so we can get going here. And I'm just going to just send it all into there. Ah, school out for summer, huh? Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. If anyone's on the vertical, if it's giving issues, let me know, because like I said, what I may have to end up doing, the only thing, especially if it's doing on multiple games, the only thing left I could possibly try is stop removing the background. I'll have to look at alternative options for that. Because it could be possible that maybe removing the background is causing problems. Right now, it seems okay. It was giving me a encoding error, but I don't know. It's just weird. Hey, MG! Glad you can make it. You're gonna catch all the fun, huh? I hope you're surviving over there. Especially if the heat is still as bad, it's still bad. And also, if... I know you've been troubleshooting your computer, so hopefully you're getting that all sorted out too. Oh, good. Encoding some videos. Well, that's good. That's okay if you're lurking for a little bit. That's no problem. All right, so we're going to get this out of here. Clear this out. All right, is this empty? Yes, it is. We're going to move it out of here. Because we're going to need all the room. 28 degrees today. Not sure what that is in Celsius. Or in Fahrenheit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I do Fahrenheit, so I don't know what that is. All right. So, did you actually get your computer issues sorted out? You know, did some of the tips I give you work? Because what you were describing sounded awfully familiar to the issue I was having, where the games were having issues and crashing. I mean, the computer seemed okay on the surface, but then then I ended up, you know, I fixed it by changing out my power supply. All right, so we're gonna start with the iron part, and I'm gonna put down what I like to do when I start working on a factory is 82 degrees. Okay, that's not bad. 82 Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Better than 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which basically translates to freaking hot. I'll just put it that way. You don't have to worry about looking at it in Celsius. All I got to say is triple digits freaking hot. All right, so we know we're going to need to turn these first. Well, first let me get the machine, because like I said, what I like to do is I get the machine I'm working with. I believe it's going to be the assembler. And I'm just going to put it right here off to the side, because this helps with when it comes to calculations. And I'm going to get my handy dandy calculator here. Now, I know people are going to scream at me going, but, you've got the quick search in the game. You could use as a calculator. Yes, I know. My problem is I get into trouble when I start doing math in there, and I have to hit the 0, and I forget and use the numpad, which mutes my freaking microphone. So I'm using a calculator for the calculations and not what's on screen. That search bar, the quick search for Satisfactory. Now I do that when I'm not recording. I'll do that, but when I'm recording, I'm using my freaking calculator. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, Sarah. How's is it looking okay over there right now? Okay. PC seems okay, but not sprayed paint. But not played spray paint today. When you get done encoding, see if it still keeps acting up. It's like I said, it's sounding an awful lot like the issue I was having with the power supply. Hopefully it's just that maybe the machine just needs a good blowout of the dust. Hopefully that's all it needs. All right, where is the steel beams? I know they're in here. Oh, wait, no, it ain't this machine. Different machine. It is the foundry. Yes, there it is. Let's see. Stream. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. Stream doesn't seem too laggy yet, and chat is much more responsive compared to good. Okay. Who knows? Maybe the issue I was having this morning with SE Live, maybe it was starting to act up yesterday. Who knows? All right, so we're gonna need to make the steel ingots and the alternate the alternate molded beam. No, that's not. I don't want the alternate. Where is the regular recipe? Okay, oh, well, I know I need these for the steel ingots, so I'm going to leave that up. Which is basically, that's the recipe. Going to be the steel ingot recipe there. Oh no, that ain't it. I'm using the alternate. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's the recipe I'm going to use right there. The alternate solid steel ingot right there. I'm going to use that. Now I need to look up what machine I need to use. It might be the first machine I was looking at. I may have been right the first time. Let me do this. It's faster. Steel beam. There it is. All right. Let's see. Worst case, you'll buy a PC with a 5090. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Even a 5080 would be good. I mean, I would say if you're depending on what you can afford, maybe a one with a 5070 Ti, a 5070 might be borderline. But yeah, if you can afford it, I'd say if you can, at least a 5080, at least a 50. If you can get your hands on one with a 5090, awesome. It sounds like it's pretty hot over there, gamer kid. Yeah, hopefully you got some kind of AC or at least some way to keep cool. All right, so yeah, here's what we're looking for. Steel beams. Oh, in the constructor. Okay, so that's in the constructor. All right, so I was thinking about doing the molded beam because I can make concrete over near here, but I decided against it. At least for now, because I don't need a lot of the steel beams. I'll just need to make it more efficiently, and I'll be fine for a while. Because I want to know, I want to eventually get this recipe unlocked, so I can find out what that is to see if maybe that would be a better option. But for now, I can get away with just the basic steel beam. And let me go and let me get a constructor out, since I know that is what we need. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and select the steel beam. So now this tells me what we need. So that way, with these machines open, I can figure out what I've got to, what calculations I need to do. Ford Mustang GT 5.0 V8. Nice. That's very, very, very fast. And let's see, Gamer Kid. I'm super excited for Art Shop Simulator update. Laugh about why am I happy about robbers stealing? It's because it will actually give you a challenge of the game. Yeah, I saw that, and I looked in there. I think they were the developer was talking in the Discord about that. You can actually, I think the developer was saying you can adjust that, so you can. I think you can lower the difficulty, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to go back and look, but yeah, I'm excited to see what's in that update as well. Developer said it's supposed to come out sometime this month, so we'll see if it actually does come out this month. Most likely it will, but if it doesn't come out till the beginning of August, that's okay too. But yeah, I'm okay with that. At least we know an update is coming. Before, it was just radio silent, and we had no idea what was going on. Okay. Yeah, we knew you would. I agree with Sarah. We knew you would definitely be eagerly awaiting an update for that. What that is, Gamer Kid, is something YouTube has started doing. It's a way to encourage interaction on streams. Basically, think of it like a competition. When you see the number 1, that means Sarah is the number 1 chatter. So when you see number 2, that means MG is the number 2 chatter. And number 3, whoever this. So, but that can change during a stream depending on the people that are chatting. You know, the number, how many times people are chatting, because you earn experience as you chat. All right, so I do need one more machine out. I need the smelter. That's okay. Yeah, and I think it actually resets per stream if I'm not mistaken. Well, I think if I had to choose, I think I'd rather be number 1 than number 2. Think about that for a minute as to what that means. No, MG, you're good. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're good. Exactly. Sarah's absolutely right. We have no control over who gets the points. We really don't. All right. So now we have the machines out. So what we're going to need to do is I've already got the I overclocked these, so I can 1200 per minute. I'm now up to the 1200 belts. The Mach 6 belts. I can't talk worth a darn today. All right, so that means we can do 1200 per minute on the belts. So here's our machine here with iron ingots. So that means we do 30 per minute. I'm gonna do a little bit of math real quick here. 1200 divided by 30, which means we need 40 machines. Woo, that's a lot of machines. Well, the best way to do it would be 20 on one side, 20 on the other, I think is probably the way I'm gonna do it. And let me just see here how chat's going, because I see it scrolling like crazy. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna make it to Sarah's stream tomorrow. Very cool. Very nice, gamer kid. Like it. Oh, my game's in the poop emoji. Yeah, I don't understand how that XP thing works. I think I've seen it where I think on some of the streams I've interacted with some of the content creators, I've seen mine go up to like 150, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, it may go up as the longer you stay on stream and interacting, it might go up. I'm not 100% certain on that. All right, so what I need to do, I'm going to expand this a little bit. I'm not going to get too crazy on design elements right now, because like I said, I may eventually be replacing this factory and basically upgrading it to some to a different recipe. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and just work on the recipe that the basic recipe for the time being. I don't think, if you're just lurking, I don't think you get points. I think you get points if you're actually like chatting, interacting, basically. I think is how it works. If you're just lurking, I don't think you get points. All right, I may have to extend that further, but I got room. So that's the reason why I'm kind of working on it, because I've got plenty of room to move out a bit. So that's what I'm going to do. And what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to raise it up a floor, because as you can see, if you look down, yeah, that's the ground level right there. And further out, there is, let's see, right here. Yeah, see, you can see right on down is much lower down, you know, dark down there. But yeah, I got machines down there, so yep. So that's why I'm going to bump it up here a bit. Let's see what's going on with the chat. It's going like crazy. You guys need to break 500 subs so I can buy more experience. Yeah, we're working on it. And if I miss anyone's chat, I do apologize, because as it scrolls by, I may not see it. So I apologize up front if I miss someone's chat. I'm not ignoring you. I just may not see it. Let's see. We're trying to get. Yeah, we're doing our best. We're doing our best to get subs. Yeah, the gift memberships, I'm not sure about. That's a good point. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, that's good, gamer kid. Number 2 fave game. Well, I'm glad you got at least a second favorite on our channel. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. And eventually I am going to be getting off of Expedition 33, which, like I said, it's a little bit more mature content. One more stream, I will probably be done with it. All right, in the meantime, while I'm a chat, and I'm going to go ahead and start raising up the floor here. And so I have to look, I think I have a replacement in mind, another, I'm still looking into it. another replacement in mind. I played it in the past. This is way before we started the channel. The sequel's coming out, and I think it's coming to Game Pass. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do as soon as I finish Expedition 33, I'm going to start looking and possibly doing the Outer Worlds. This is not Outworld Station. That's a different type of game. That's the Space Factory automation game I'm playing. Now, the Outer Worlds is an RPG, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's another. Think of like along the lines of like the Fallout series, and like Skyrim, you know, stuff like that. You know, like the open world RPG. Those kind of type games is what it's kind of like. So I have played it in the past, but I think when I last played it, I had some issues. It was hurting my eyes, but I think back then I didn't understand graphical settings like I do now. So I got to check it before I say that's what I'm officially going to do. But tentatively, that's my plan, is to do the Outer Worlds before, you know, and hopefully finish that before the sequel comes out, and then jump into the sequel. That's my plan. Yeah, I don't know how that XP works. I thought it was only for chatting as well. All right. Gotta get this all kind of... I'll probably have to cut some of this out once I know how I'm going to run like the belts, because I got a belt I got to run up over there, because I backtracked it off. All right, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, and back to the whole thing with the subscribers. I think what's going on right now is, because we've seen some videos on it, I think what's going on is it's the summer slump. During the YouTube hates the summer because a lot of people are out doing other things and not watching on YouTube. So, and that hurts a lot of channels right now. So I think that would explain why viewership, you know, views are down, subscribers are down. So I think that's part of the problem. So that's why things might be a little slow to get going, as to why you may be kind of like hovering at that amount of subscribers. So I think that it's the summer slump. And yeah, some channels get lucky, like Sarah's gaming, Cozy Gaming channel has been getting some traction. So, I mean, that's a good thing. But overall, I think a lot of channels are getting hit. So yeah, that's good that her second channel is getting up and running there. Yeah, we broke off. We still have a little bit of cozy content. You know, sometimes what we'll do is we'll showcase the cozy content here, and then at that point we will then take and then move the cozy content over to Sarah's other channel, the cozy channel. And then that way, you know, it's like, oh yeah, here we go. And then if you want to see more, go over to this channel. That's basically kind of what we do. But we do sometimes, though, we'll just go right to her channel, depending on what it is. Yeah, that stinks when you get hacked. It's not fun. Yeah, it's definitely not fun at all. And then, yes, I agree with Sarah. Hopefully you'll get it back. Oh, there is one more thing I wanted to show since I'm right here real quick. I was trying to clear out that bin, waiting for it to go normally. I started working on this tunnel, so I'm not done with it yet. A little design of the tunnel. Because I started, you know, I've been wanting to do some kind of design. I'm still kind of figuring it out. So it's looking really good. I don't know, I might enclose part of it. I don't know. I haven't decided how I want to do that yet. But for now, just this little tunnel entrance. I've been working on getting that going. All right, so now that we've got that raised up, like I said, I might remove some of a row of it, but I need to figure out where to put the machines. So, and let's see, I think since it took so long, I got to redo the calculation, but I'm pretty sure it was 40. Yeah, it was 40. Okay. Yeah, I got the calculations again. Yeah, it's like I said, it's annoying when you get hacked. It really is. Yeah, and you may just have to create a whole new account. All right, so let's see. I know I need 40 machines. So how do I want to do this? Probably going to need to run it along through here. So I'm probably need to eventually clean some of this off. But I don't want to build too close to the wall. So, because especially when the lines come out. So let me see. This is where I'm going to put that block right there. That tells me that's kind of roughly where a wall in any design is going to be. So that way I don't build into that. So that means I'm probably going to be running the machines on this one here. All right, so let me grab, here's the cool part. Since I have the recipe selected I want, all I've got to do, well, I don't want to bring out the basher. Click on that. And now where do I want to put these machines? Let's see, let's start. Go right here in the middle. Let's go right here. All right, let's go one more in. Yeah, there we go. All right, and let me go and hold it. Oh, so you get XP for sending out super chats as well. Okay, that's cool. Have you tried reporting that it was hacked? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Of course, wouldn't you know it? I'm going to double check my count. But looks like I'm going to have to do an extra row. And a couple bit more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep. All right. So that was in fact, yep, that was it. All right. And of course, there's no power out here. And a little bit of power there. All right. So let me do this first. Because I know I need one more. And let's see what I want to do. Let me do, where is it? Is that it? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Could be here. Maybe that was it. Aha, that was it. That was it. Aha! There we go. Little power pole design I came up with. Love it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Owner has yes, lots of times, but the new owner hacker is claiming the account as his own. Pretty sure Twitch might block him from streaming for a couple of months, but if he claims the channel, he's probably allowed to do streams on my own channel. A lot of times that's possible, but I think what they a lot of times what they might do is they might not actually stream on it. What they might do is use it to, see, they may have already changed the name of the name on that account, you know, the Twitch name. And one of the times what they might do, this is just my opinion, but my theory is that they might change it and start, you know, using it to spam out, oh, for best viewers, go here, or they might go, hey, I'm this, hey, go, I want to hit me up on Discord or something like that. You know, they might, you know, use that to spam out. So they may not actually stream on it, but they might use it to spam or scam. So that's probably what it might actually be. So they might not actually stream on it. All right. All right, and yes, definitely good luck in, you know, either trying to get that back or create a new account. What you may have to do is you may have to set up a new email address, is what you may have to do. And of course, in this day and age, people have lots of different email addresses. You know, maybe 20 some years ago, that wasn't always the case. Now that's almost the norm. Having lots of different email addresses. I don't know for sure if that's the case, Gamer Kid. It's just a theory. It may not be, but then again, I don't know. I'm not saying that it is, because I don't know for sure. I'm just saying that a lot of times that's what happens, is they use that, and sometimes that's what happens on YouTube as well. They'll get a hold of a YouTube account, delete everything, and then change it. So they'll do like I don't know, that's like, I don't know, like Bitcoin scams or whatever it is, something like that. I've seen that. So it's just how that's just one of the things that they might do. I don't know. Oh, that, yeah, see right there, there's my point right there. MG's got unlimited addresses. So yeah, that's because he owns 2 different domains. Well, we don't own a domain. We did at one point, but we had to stop because we couldn't afford it anymore. I wish I could have kept it. But unfortunately, it was too expensive. We had to cut back on finances, and that was one of the things we had to cut. We had to get rid of our domain, sadly. But that happens. All right. Let's get the power connected here. All right, there we go. Awesome. That's cool, Gamer Kid. Very cool. All right. All right, no problem, Gamer Kid. No problem. Yeah, it really is pricey. Yes, definitely. We tried to hang on to it as much as possible, but it was too much. Now, it's something we may eventually decide to get back into later on, but for now, we'll make do with what we got, and that's the best we can do. All right, I'll have to hook the machines up to power. But for now, at least I have a little bit of room so I can do this. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. No problem. All right. Oh yeah, and you can kind of see the battery building, the emergency power battery building. I've been slowly working on streams there in the distance. Here, let me go ahead and let me get the camera view. And yeah, right there. You know what, MG? I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I am. I'm used to people abandoning me, so you know, story of my life. You know, it is what it is. I'm used to it. I don't like it, but I'm used to it. But what can you do, right? Thanks, MG. Oh yeah, it is looking nice. I don't think you've seen a lot of the stuff I've done. So you've been pretty busy. I've had to fix a lot of things. The rail lines were causing me problems. Luckily, I think I've got some of it nailed down and, you know, fixed. But I still need to get things sorted out. You know, temporary measure. Oh, I know, Sarah. I know. But yeah, that battery building is looking so nice. I have to say, that is probably the best build I've done so far. That is just freaking awesome how that's turned out. That is turning out really awesome. I don't know how much higher it's going to go because I got that moth that flies around. I think it flies right over where that building is. Awesome, MG. Awesome. Yeah, if you want, you can try to catch up and see the streams of that building. When you get a chance, you can jump on, you know, and watch the past streams and see how that building's progressing. Yeah, I think you're going to be impressed because I've used some of the new building materials in 1.1. So if you get a chance, go check out those past streams because I think you're gonna be floored at what I've come up with over there. It blows. That's actually where right where that building is. That's right where the runny nose building was in my other world. Yeah, so that building is blowing the other building out of the water. It's blowing the nose of the other building. All right, so we got to come down. We got one more machine we got to hook down here, and then I could work on getting the other machines in place. Okay, there we go. Just go and just connect right there. Yeah, at some point, yeah, I would like to arrange a tour. That would be cool. Just need to figure out because I think, yeah, because seeing inside is it's impressive in there too. It really is. But yeah, no, definitely arranging a tour would be cool. I probably want to get things cleaned up a little bit more. I mean, there's a lot to see. We could spend a lot of time because, I mean, I got crap everywhere. It's hard to tell, but I've got the swamp, a lot of stuff in the swamp. I've got stuff all throughout here. I've got stuff down here, up here, all throughout here, out there. I mean, and over here. I mean, I got stuff everywhere. I mean, I've got a rail network. I think that's probably the biggest rail network I've done yet. And it gives me grief at times. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a perfectionist. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of perfectionist, I guess. But sometimes I try to, you know, sometimes it's hard to be perfect. Like I'll try to hide things that don't need to be done. Yeah, I'll try to hide them as best I can. But I will say this sign turned out really nice for the thumbnail. It says right there, never trust a fart construction company, construction site. Trespassers will be vaporized. Signed Ada. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. So, yeah. Yeah, I won't take that sign down until I'm done with this building here. And then even then, I might wait because over where that, right over there by that coal plant, I'm decommissioning that coal plant. I've already started tearing it down a little bit here and there because what I'm going to put in its place is over there. You kind of hard to see, but it's one of my aluminum sites. I'm making bauxite and shipping it in, you know, bauxite's the aluminum solution and shipping it over here. So I'm going to take that plant, I'm going to move it there because I'll have more room to go up and clear out some of that stuff and make the rail line over there look a little bit better. No, I don't think I've got a lot of, no, lately I don't feel like I've had a lot of time on my hands. I really don't feel like it, because I've been busy dealing with the channel stuff, and then there are times when I have to stop because my dad will call, like if he might need help something, or if he just wants me to go over and hang out for the day, you know. So basically, yeah, sometimes I don't think I have a whole lot of time. But I mean, I do have time, yes, but it feels like these days I don't have as much time as I used to. And the one thing I like about this 1.1 update is since I set the recipe, now all I got to do is I just copy and put them all down, and now it has the recipe copied for me. See, before I'd have to go back, put all the machines in and copy paste set one recipe, then go Control C, Control V all the way down. Now I just set it for one and then plant all the machines, and now the recipe's done. That is awesome. I love that. And then we're going to go ahead and get these all hooked up. And I stopped doing power floors because it was kind of a pain in the rear end. I mean, I might still do them, but I kind of like having these power poles right here. It adds a nice design. Now, I could put power poles on this side too. I may still eventually, but for now, I'm just going to leave that side with the poles and just run the lines across. All right. There we go. There. All right. So there's the 20 machines all set up. Haha. All right, so now, yeah, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to set the filter, and that way I don't accidentally remove my power lines. I'm going to clear that out right there. Do I still need that one? Not quite. Let me go ahead and let me put, where's this? Let's see. Okay, not a problem. Thanks, MG. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, everything is looking really nice. Still a lot to do, of course. I got like rail lines just hanging out there. But yeah, thanks for popping in here. And yeah, power spaghetti. Yeah. Although even this power spaghetti looks even nice too. It looks almost kind of uniform. But yeah, thanks for popping in. And Yeah, one of these days we'll figure out setting up a tour, and yeah, I think that'll be cool because I think you'll really like a lot of what I've done. I'd like to get more stuff done before I get a tour done. Obviously, I'm not going to get everything done, but I'd like to get maybe some more design elements in here. Even if it doesn't get completely done, at least you can kind of get a sense of what I'm up to. Right, there we go. Yep. Perfect. We can run that line right in through here. There we go. See, these floors are working like this is a little tricky because sometimes they don't line up just right because it's hard to tell. All right, MG, thanks for coming in. We'll catch you later. All right, just get this all in here. There we go. Yeah. All right. Since we know they're 30 per minute, we only need the basic. Yeah, just the Mark 1 lifts here is all we're going to need. All right, now we'll go down the other side. Yeah, having the dimensional depots is freaking awesome when they added those in, I believe it was 1.1. Oh, such a game changer. Because before what I have to do is I have to have everything nearby, and when I run out, I got to stop, get more, or I got to go fly or run over to wherever I was storing them at and grab the materials I need to keep going, which takes a lot of time. Now with the dimensional depot, it just automatically fills up, and I could just keep going. The only downside is if I build faster than what the machines can keep up with. All right, so now we can go ahead and get the Mark 6 belts, and we'll go like this. All right, we're gonna run it on in. All right, there we go. Yeah. Now, obviously, since we just did it, it's going to take a few minutes to fill up. But of course, I forgot I turned the machine off. So just go ahead and just flip the switch, on goes the machine, and now it should start filling up and start making all the iron ingots. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and remove that block. I don't need that block anymore. Okay, so now I need to figure out the best way to go to run the outputs, but I think I'm going to wait on that. The reason I'm going to wait on that is because I need to get the machines set up to make the, oh, I do need the iron ingots. Okay, so yeah, I need all the steel. Okay, so yeah, okay, good. So then what I need to do is figure out where I'm going to put the machines at so that I can run the two lines. So I can go ahead and get rid of this machine. I don't need that machine no more. So now I need to figure out, all right, so they're the same. So we get 40 per minute, 40 per minute. All right. And we get 30 output here. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to, since this is the lower number, and because the coal is one thing, but it's the iron ingots, that's the lower number. Since it's obviously going to be more than what I'm making here, that's only 30. I'll go off based off the machines I need based off this number. And so if there's excess coal, that's okay. That's all right. All right, so basically we know you got 40. All right, so well, that's 30. So I know it's basically it's probably going to be. Well, what I can do is I can make two different, two different lines and merge into one. But for calculation wise, we know we're making 1,200 per minute since that's the same as that. So we got the 12. I'm trying to do math. My head just doesn't like it. All right, so we know we got 1,200 per minute. We're going to take that and divide that by 40. I need 30 machines. So basically, we're going to need to do 15 on each side is what we're going to do. And before I get started, I need a quick drink here. Okay. All right. So now we know we need 15 of these. So now the question is, where do I want it to come in at? And it would be kind of leave some room in the middle because then I could put some design elements in there. So let me go and let me do this real quick. So that's where they're going to run out through here, probably this way. That's actually not a bad, yeah, that's not bad. Come right along here. And then in. So yeah, I could use that as a starting marker. Yeah, okay, okay. All right, let's grab that. Before I do, we're gonna do the same thing. I need to find where my outside wall is technically gonna be. So the outside wall is gonna roughly be right there. All right, now, so that's where the outside wall is going to be, right here. I actually could, let's move that. Now, let me put that back for a second. That way I can rethink that. Let me grab that. We're going to put it right here. Hold it in place, middle there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and let's do that. Let's move that. Okay, yeah. Take that, and we're going to put that will be the outer, technically the outer wall. I could, let's see. I got a little bit of room, so you know what? That's going to be the outer wall right there. And so that is going to be where the machines are going to sit. So right there. And there. Okay, good. So then, yeah, if I were to put a design element right there. Hey, Batman, glad you could make it. Glad you could make it. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm working on my factory. Glad you could make it back. Tired, huh? Yep. Yep. Especially the older you get, the faster you get tired. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah. That emergency power backup building over there, it's looking really freaking nice. You can kind of see some of the design right there. Some of I'm trying to get this. I'm focusing in this area a little bit because I want to get this all kind of cleaned up. 22. Well, just wait. As you get older, you will start to get tired. Believe me. May take you a while, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Maybe you won't. I know I do. And I'm quite a few years older, and sometimes by 10 o'clock, I'm like, falling asleep at my computer. And I didn't used to. You're gonna skip trying to get older, huh? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. All right, so I need 15 machines. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Of course, wouldn't you know it, I need more room. Yeah. Hopefully not for a very, very, very long time. I plan on sticking around for a long time. And Sarah doesn't want me to leave just yet anyway. She wants me to stick around for a long time as well. Yeah, who knows, you know? Yeah, I may plan on sticking around. We all plan on sticking around, but you never know when it's time to punch your time card. It's time to punch your time card. All right. Well, that should okay. Did that all get extended? Yep. All right. Yeah, see this corner, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. I can't go out. Yeah, I can't quite go out. I could extend it if I went with a half foundation. I could do it. If I get a chance to meet my Batwoman before the day of judgment, I will say stay a little more. Yeah, awesome, awesome. But yeah, no, I'd stick around as long as possible because, you know, it's interesting to see how the world will change. It's a lot different. The world has changed a lot compared to what it was 30, 40 years ago. I'll tell you that. If you're talking about Sarah, she's kind of she's floating around in chat. She's lurking. She's doing good. She's doing good. If you're referring to Sarah, she's doing good. She'll be streaming tomorrow. I think what's say Saturday, so I believe it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon Pacific time. But yeah, no, she's doing good. All right, so I think this is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Yeah, living alone does stink. Yes, it does. And thank you. I do I appreciate that. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, one more. All right, there we go. Got 14. Yay! Just for that, Batman, you get this. You get the laugh track. I gotta come up with some more. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's easy to, you know, to work hard and hardly working. Thanks, Batman. Appreciate that. All right. So now we gotta work on the power. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Let's see. Maybe this side might be better. Yep, there we go. End up real nice. Yep, Sarah be lurking. Ah, figures out. You're gonna be a pain in the butt. What we're basically doing in this factory is I had a steel beam factory here, but it wasn't very efficient. I had everything overclocked because it was a small footprint. But basically I've decided, since this is automation week in Steam, I decided to take a break from building that building to redoing the steel beam factory, making this a little bit more efficient. Since I figured I've got the room, I could do that. I figured if I was short, I could have moved that a little bit further. But yeah, I figured I would go ahead and redo this so I can make it more efficient, can make more without having to overclock all the machines. Oh yeah, I've been playing. I don't know how many hours I've got in this game, let alone in this world alone. I would say, if I had to guess, total time, I could be off, but maybe around 2,000 hours. It might be less than that, or it could be more. I'd say between 1,000 to 2,000 hours in this game. I mean, I've got a lot of hours in it, and the more I play it, the more efficient I get, and I get, I lay things out more, I design things better. You just have to just get in and experiment and play. Yeah, I think it's around 2,000 hours. I'd have to go back and look. That might be right around there. I know one world I had at least 300 hours in one world, so 2,000 is definitely not far-fetched. It's not far off. I don't think I've ever played Mafia 2. I think I've played the first one. The first Mafia game. I think I played that one. But I never played the second one. And why did I do that? I think it just upgraded. There we go. Oh, Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Yeah, I did play that one. That one was good. Vice City was good. I'm kind of curious about the Mafia, the old world. The new one, I don't know if it's out yet or coming out. I'm curious about that one. I really am. That one definitely has my interest in that one. All right. Might as well go ahead and remove this before I start hooking up power. Yeah, I think I have it. I think I've got it. I might go back and play the first one first. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I just have so many games to play. And there's so many I want to play. It's just crazy. Okay. There we go. All right. And now the kind of tedious part. Yes, I probably could have set up a blueprint, but sometimes I don't know what layout I want, so my layouts change depending on what I'm doing. No problem. No problem. I've sometimes done that too. When I'm listening to other content creators, doesn't mean their content's boring. It's just their content's fine. It's just I'll be sitting there at my computer listening and watching, and the next thing I know, I'm AAK, asleep at keyboard. Well, yeah, no, their content's fine. It's just I just get so tired just out of nowhere. I mean, sometimes at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm like, and believe it or not, if you watch the streams, depending on the game, sometimes I'm nodding off in the middle of the game. You'll see me kind of just start just like that. Start nodding off while I'm playing. You can see I'm still playing, but I'm like, I'm not, you know, my head's starting to droop and yeah, especially, you know, working and stuff like that. You know, if you go to school, you know, working in school, yeah, it takes a lot out of you. It really does. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I get it if you suddenly stop talking and you may have fallen asleep. That's fine, no big deal. It happens, especially if you're still watching it. Even though you may be asleep, but your stream's still active, that still helps the channel. So it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. All right, so now we're getting there. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do, since I know I'm going to be, I'll probably wait. I was going to fly down there and turn that on, but I'm going to wait. What I'm going to do here first is get these in place for the coal. So it's going to take a little bit. So if people are chatting and I don't see it, it'll take me a bit because I'm focused on trying to line these up. So, all right. If they weren't sunken down, it'd be a lot faster. But I do like kind of sinking them down, especially sinking them down when I'm doing, when I have multiple inputs. It makes things a little bit nicer and a little bit more organized when you sink them down. Let's see. Do you know today my coworker asked me if I can give her a ride? She says I live nearby. Oh, I said, you should walk then. He says, you're rude, bro. Don't tell me I did right or not. Well, basically, you know, I mean, you know, you're not obligated to give someone a ride, really. Now, it just depends on the circumstances. You know, if it was, like if it was, well, let's just use Sarah as an example. You know, if it's like stormy out and one of her coworkers says, "Hey, you want a ride home?" You know, Sarah might say, "Okay, yeah," or she may ask for a ride, even though she's right down the street from. We live right down the street from where she works. But a lot of times I'll get her. But you know, it just depends. But you know, you're not obligated. I just wouldn't. You know, I would, you know, when it, you know, she, you know, because she's fat. I don't know if I'd. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Basically, I wouldn't have gone. I would personally, I would not have said that. Well, I mean, walking is good for a person. Don't get me wrong, but it just depends on the situation. You know, I'm not going to tell you whether you're right or wrong or not. Because I don't know the full situation. I don't know the whole story. I wasn't there. But basically, if that was me, I would have said, you know, I would have been probably a bit more polite or political about it. You know, more neutral. Go, you know, I can't right now. I've got someplace I gotta be. You know, I would have gone that route. Yeah, and it depends too on the circumstances. If it was like 100 degrees out, you know, or triple digits, that might be a different story. You know, then, when it's over 100, I definitely don't let Sarah walk home. No, because it's just too hot to walk home in that. It really is. So, but I mean. You know, it's a different situation. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you whether you're right or wrong. It just depends on the on. I don't have all the details. I wasn't there. All I can just comment on is, you know, how I would have handled it. You know, so I mean, I definitely would have handled it differently. You know, because I wasn't there. I didn't see everything that happened, so I can't say whether someone was right or wrong. But I mean, the one thing I could say is, you know, no one's obligated to give someone a ride home. All right. But I mean, on one hand, yes, walking is good for people. Yes, I partially agree with. Now I could stand to probably lose a few pounds myself. So, you know. All right. So it looks like the coal is good, but I've got all this extra coal on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and shove it into these machines, so I can get it out of here. And I'm gonna go ahead and slap that. That's iron. Oh yeah, I'm gonna slap that right there. Okay. And put that right there. Right there. So that'll be good because they're just about full. So then what'll happen is it'll speed down and start filling them up much, much faster. All right. So now what I've got to do is figure out how I want this to run. So yeah, it's going to have to be here. All right. So let's get this up. And let's go to 6. I'm going to hold that there. We're going to push it on back. Looks good. And I'm going to go ahead on up. Right to there. Good. All right. So we got that one done. All right, so now we're going to upgrade that to that because I'm pretty sure this can also do. Oh, it can only do 600 per minute. Yee! All right, well, that's all right. That's okay. If I need more coal, like I said, I'm decommissioning that plant so I can take. Well, I can't use, or can I use that one? No, I think I'm splitting that one out that way. I need that one. Oh, but there is another coal over there. Okay, I could use that one and tie in over here. So that's not a problem. That's definitely not a problem. I can take, let's see. Yeah, I could run it over and probably put it right into here and eventually maybe tie it in somehow. Yeah, that's not a that is not a problem. I can figure that out. That's not an issue. That's the thing about these games is figuring out logistics. When you got a problem, that's what you got to do. All right, so that's not going to work, and that's not going to work. I need to step it down because that's going to be moving things too fast. So Mark 5 will be the max. All right, that's fine. All right. Huh. Well, let's fix that. I don't like that. Well, let's do it like this. There. All right. Let's see. While I'm here, I'm put some of this coal back into there. There we go. And boom. Ah, that's better. Yay! All right. There we go. So let me do some calculations here. I may have to do that. May have to take some time and fix that because it's 40 per minute. I have 30 machines. No, wait a minute. What am I talking about? 30? No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It looks like it was 1,200 according to the math. So I am going to need to get that other one. All right. So I actually have two down here. Let's see. How are these looking? 1,200 per minute. Let's bump it up. Let's see. Does that take us? All right. I'm going to have to use both of these, it looks like. Yeah, I'm going to have to use both of these and tie them in. Okay, that's no problem. So then let's plan for that. All right, then here's what I'm going to need to do then. This is not going to work. Let me back this off. As a matter of fact, let's do this. Yeah, that'll work there. Okay, let's clean that off. All right. So it looks like I'm gonna have to decommission that power plant sooner than I would have wanted, but that's okay. All right, so let's set these up. So these are all gonna be Mark 3s. Or no, sorry. This one's going to be a Mark 5. So let's run it up. Right there. Looks like it was playing peekaboo. Like peekaboo over the edge. All right, so then the other ones were 300. So I believe that would be Mark 3 or 4 lift. 4. All right, Mark 4. All right, so they're going to both be 4s. Oh, cool. Yeah, it looks okay right there. Yep, looks good. And then I'll just have to nudge this one in place. Like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, yep, thank you. Yep, I was muted. Sorry. Yep, I was blowing up some stuff over there. Yep, I don't know how long I've been muted for. I don't think it was very long. At least I hope not. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. At least it wasn't very long. I'm okay with that. Okay, there we go. Oh, that one's too far out. What the heck? All right, there we go. Yeah, we got that. All right. So now let's come up here. Let's put the merge point. I don't want a priority. I want a merger. There we go. Let's put it right here. All right, good. Now let's just copy that and we'll go right up through here. Put that one through there. Actually, we better do it like this. I need room. I need room. Yeah, we'll go like that and like that. There we go. Now, we'll upgrade this one to 5. And we'll go right here. And we'll come out through here. And right into there. All right, let me get a quick drink here. Okay, all right, so now we've got that in place. Now we're gonna upgrade that to a 6 because that's what they're all gonna merge into. There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and run this line all the way down, let them start filling up. Okay, good. I don't have any charcoal hiding on me. All right, I can probably go ahead and turn that machine on. Because it's off at the moment. It's awfully quiet. Not anymore. There it goes. Okay, so now we need to focus on down over here. And getting around here. That, okay. And let's see, I got some grass sticking up here. Whoa! That looked like gas! Whoa! Somebody fart? Okay, so what I think I'm going to do for these machines, since I'm overclocked them, I'm not going to worry about tearing them down just yet. What I'm going to do is split the lines off for now, because what'll end up happening, because they're overclocked, and this is going to use a little bit. So they might have to wait a little bit, but it's not a big deal right now because I'm not fully using a lot of the steel beams. I feel bad for your coworkers if you did. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know if I can get rid of that rock. I think that rock is just... Yep, it's just stuck there. All right, so... All right, well, I can get around it. That's no problem. Let's get a splitter right here. And we're going to upgrade that to a 4. right, well, it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. That's why, because it was at an angle. That's why it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. No biggie. Alright, there we go. So that's off and running. Slap them in there. Eventually that's going to fill, that'll be kind of a bit more full once I fully decommission that plant. But like I said, for now, I'm not too worried about it because I'm not going to be using all the steel beams. It's actually going to be backing up. So that's why I really didn't bother upgrading to the a different recipe. Because I knew that I wasn't going to be needing all that right away. Let's see. Let's do the splits here. Go right there with it. Take that. Go here. Let's see. That gonna work now? Yep. All right. Got it. Woo! All right. All right. It's gonna stay backed up a bit just because I haven't fully set this line up yet. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right. That should all be merging up there. Yep. Boom. All right. Good. Now we'll head up here. Yep. All full all the way down. Sweet. All right. So now we can work on our ingots. First, we're going to put the flooring in. I could have probably put like glass, but it's going to cover it up. So, not that big a deal to see through it. I mean, I could always remove it later. All right, there we go. All right. So now that machine is no longer necessary. Get rid of that. All right, and let's go ahead and let's get this covered. Cool. All right, now let's see. So let's get a merger here. All right, merger's in. And, oh yeah, you're gonna definitely want mergers for all of these. get these in place. This is always kind of the tedious part. I mean, that's why blueprints are very helpful for a lot of this. But like I said, my design changes so much that it's hard for me to really blueprint all this. And a lot of times, by the time I'm done creating a blueprint for the factory, I could be halfway done putting all the machines in. Once these mergers are all in place, it's then a matter of just putting all the belt work in, and that'll go a little quicker, provided I don't mess up the merger placements. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's get, I believe we want the 4. No, 5. Yeah, because it's it's almost, I think it's around 600. Or right about there. Somewhere right about there. All right. So now we're just going to kind of make a circle, or maybe a half a circle, or a U. Go ahead and belt these up. You do this enough, you can pretty much kind of just zip through like what I'm doing. Sometimes they screw up a bit, but for the most part, if you get it lined up just right, you can just zip right through it. Or you end up doing something like that. Right. And again, it does it. See, that sometimes it does that. All right, so now we're going to flip it to 5. Yep. Okay, that's all set. So we're pretty much done with this side. But we do need to come over here now. We need splitters now. And it does help. Definitely take advantage of the hot bars down there. It really does help. Take advantage of those. If you need to swap between hot bars, I think it's Alt on the, if you're using a keyboard and mouse, it's the Alt. I don't know about a controller, but using the Alt and then using the scrolling with the the middle mouse button, you can change your hot bars. So you can have multiple things. So if you want, you have different things for what you're doing. So definitely take advantage of those hot bars. They do save you time. Especially when you're doing design work on, just like machines here, or if you're doing a building like that, you have all your building elements and color themes for that particular building all on one hot bar. It does speed things up a lot. Because then you don't have to keep digging through all the menus to find it. That adds up fast, time-wise. Okay, there we go. And then we get the circle again. All right, get these in. And we're getting close to being done with the steel plant, that's for sure. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this to the 6, or the 6, the Mark 6. All right, so now all we got to do now is connect that side to this side, and then it's ready to roll. Boom, there it goes. And so now that's all going to start to fill up. These machines are going to start coming to life. And while that's going, we're going to need to go down here and take a peek, because we're going to have to get... The good part is I have this line running right here. So I just need to... And I have a storage container right there. I was going to put a second one, but I don't have room for it, because as you can see, space is really tight here. And I mean, I think I could probably put one down here. Yeah, you know what? I might do that. It's good to have an extra backup, container. So let's go and let's clear this out. We don't need this stuff down here anymore. Yeah, so it gets a little nicer down here. Yeah, much nicer down here. All right, that looks good. Okay. So now, this looks like this will be kind of the middle area. All right, let's do this. Bring that down. Just kind of fill this in just a little bit here. Give us a little bit of room to work. All right, and let's see. All right, so what I'm going to do is, I don't want that. I want that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put that right there. Actually, no, not that. Not that. Almost there. I want this. This is what I want. I want the merger. I'm going to stick it right there. Now we're going to put that right there. All right. And yep, I'm going to go ahead. This should be the 6. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. There we go. All right, so that'll drop down. All right, so let's get these lines run. Let me just make sure it's where I want it to be. We'll go ahead and clear that. Perfect. Yep, right there. Okay, good. Yeah, that'll drop down and we'll go around and out. Okay, good. All right, and before we go down and out, we might as well go ahead and put the container for the storage. That'll do right there. Let's get this in place. Yeah, the storage container's gonna need to move just a bit, it looks like. All right, let's see. Let's see if I slide it. Right there. I think that should do. Boom. Perfect. In it goes. And then I can cover that, you know, I can probably do like a, I can bring the wall out a little bit further, do like a curve to be able to hide that. That'll be fine. And since I'm down here, let's go on ahead and grab that. And let's go and let's upgrade these. Since I'm down here, might as well. That way I can also see. Oh, I didn't do it. I did. I did. It's all connected lift. Cool. Yeah, sometimes you can get away with that too without using one of those floor pieces. You could do that. All right. Yeah, I'm in no danger. No danger at all. Matter of fact, I'm going to take and shove that in there. So yeah, I'm in no danger. Plus I've got, this is full too. So yeah, I'm in no danger at the moment. All right. So now take the merger, not that, that. Thank you. Finish connecting this up. There we go. Just a few more on this side. Let's go and let's, actually this is not gonna be, that will do 5. And I don't want to do that. It gets annoying when it does that, but all it is just annoying. Nothing major, just more of an annoyance. Sometimes that, you know, it happens more frequently the faster you move. Oh, figures, I put these in the wrong direction. Facing the wrong freaking direction. I hate that. But it happens. I may have to, let's see. Merger. I'll find out if this is going to work in a second here. I hope this works. There. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. All right, well, let me just finish putting them in. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's not right. Oh, good thing that didn't go down. Yeah, we're not done. No, we are definitely not done. Yeah, no, that ain't ready. I'm glad I caught that. That would have been an expensive mistake. Ah, this is only the... Oh, it went into there anyway. It saved my bacon. Yeah, this is only the ingots. We still got to make the beams yet. So it saved my bacon. All right, well, we're gonna have to probably go up a floor for that. We're gonna have to do the constructors. Boy, that saved my bacon. All right. Woo! Oh boy, that was close. Good thing for that auto connect the wrong way. That saved my hide. That would have been a very expensive mistake. All right. Well, we're definitely going to need to go up, I think. Let's see, 60. All right. Well, before I finish, let's go over the constructor because I need to see how many machines I need to make. Maybe I can squeeze them all right there. We'll have to see. So 60. 60. Okay, let's do a little bit of math. I hate math, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I bet it's probably 600. Okay, divided by 300, excuse me. Oh, no, 20 machines. Okay. So it's 20 machines we need. All right, so we need 20 constructors. Okay. 20 constructors. Can I fit 20 in there? I don't think I'll be able to. Let me just I'm going to slap that over there. I'll leave that one there for now. I want to move that one closer just in case. Let's see. If I need 20, so 10 and 10. Let's see. Bring it in. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, if the building has to take a different shape, that's okay. Let's see. I might actually be able to move it over one more. Yeah, I actually can move it over one more. Yeah, I can. Go like this. That be okay there. Yeah, that close. Yeah, it should be fine. So let me just see. Actually, I could probably move it. No, see if I do it. Yeah, this would be better right here. Yeah, that'll do it. So I need 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. I can get rid of that now. Yeah, steel beams. Flip that around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's the 20 machines. Perfect. Good. So I can use it all in this area. Oh, that'll be even better. Yeah, that'll be better because then I'll have a little bit more room to work. And I don't have to have it quite on the edge. Perfect. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. So I'm going to go over here and get rid of this machine. I won't need that machine anymore, but I'm going to go back and finish hooking all that up first. So just get rid of that. All right, so let's go here. Get this going here. So then what I can do is bring the other one along here, zip into here and go zip, zippity doo dah. hate when it doesn't line up right. Come on. There we go. I hate it when it does that. Into a circle. Hate that. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right, so now that's part done. We'll have to get power, but I want to go ahead and let me get another merger right along here. There we go. So then that one can zip right along and in through there. But first, power. Gotta get power. Okay. Yep, there we go. Try and keep it at the same position as all the rest. Keep it nice and uniform. There we go. All right, so now just need to run the power across. And then down. And we're good. Let's connect these up first. There, those are connected. Right, that. That one. Oh, I hate when it does that too. Has a mind of its own. All right, good. We got all the power in. Yay! All right, so I need to turn that on first and get a splitter. Looks like some of the machines are not quite on the right side or not. They should have been over a little bit more, but that's okay. And I think I can make that work. Yep, I can make that work. I can make that work. It's just a little tougher to get them to connect, but they'll connect. Just got to find the right angle, and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I hate those donut belts. They look cool, but they're not going to serve the purpose I need. All right, so that's all in. Now we can go ahead and take this and go right here and in. Okay, I'm gonna get a quick drink here. Okay. All right, so that's all running and is all backed up. So let's see. Yep. Okay. If I have to, I got them on me, but yep. That's why I'm not too worried about that other coal back because this is all backed up. So it may take some time. As you see, they're slowly trying to get lit up there in the green because they're backed up. So as these all come online, that'll all start to empty out. Yeah, so it's just going to take time for this to all get a running. All right, so now let me see. Am I going to have to move this? Yeah, I am. All right, because this rock is right here. All right, well, let's see. I could probably merge them all down. Yeah, let's do this. This will be better over here. So first, let's get a merger right here. We're going to figure out this connection first. So right here. And drop that right there. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Let's change that to a 6. Okay, now that that's down, or done. Actually, let's put that back. Clean these two out. There we go. Bring these over. That down. Okay. All right, now I can get the container. Put it right there. And we'll get that put right there. All right. All right, now that's all reconnected. I know it looks a little funky, but it's okay. All right. So that's all done. And to make sure it's going to work, that should all go in. And I should, yep, there they go. Yay! All right, so now we'll go ahead and finish getting this all set up. So we'll get the mergers a roll in here. Go. Okay, so that side's done. Now we gotta do this other side. Look, I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Not like that. But you know what? Just in case, I think I am gonna move it right there. That way I have room for like maybe some kind of design elements or pillars. And besides, this might all change anyway if I decide to go to a different recipe. Because right now I'm just using just the standard recipe instead of an alternate one. I figured for now this is all I'm gonna need. Oh, what am? No, that's right. Yeah, no, that's right. Just leave that. It's all gonna merge anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. All right. And that is a much more efficient steel beam factory. Oh yeah. Much better. It'll take some time for everything to kind of get sorted out. But yeah, it's a lot better than what it was. Because at least now these are not all overclocked. The only things overclocked are the miners. Those are the only things overclocked. But yeah, that's looking really, really cool. Yeah, and eventually I might do a design for this. But like I said, I'm not too worried about a design right now. Because this might change depending on the if I decide to change the recipe. Like if I need more steel beams, you know, there's recipes where I can produce more, but the recipes and the ingredients are needed. I'll show you here. So let me go and do a search for steel beam. So right now this is the recipe I'm using. It's the standard recipe. It's got the steel ingot, which I'm using a different recipe to make the ingots. I'm using ones that use the iron ingots and coal, so it's the alternate solid steel. So it's going to produce more of the steel ingots than the standard recipe. So that's the only alternate recipe. So that's, I figured, you know, I've already got the iron. I might as well step it up and make more than the standard steel ingot recipe. So, and then I could consider going up to the molded beam, which will make even more of the steel beams. It'll make, instead of 15 per minute, it'll make 45. Still uses the steel ingots, but it needs more, but it will use concrete. Which that's not a problem because I can make concrete and there's water nearby, so I can easily put up another concrete plant over here. Or if I'm making enough of my other main concrete plant, I could do that as long as it doesn't affect my other chains. I could bring it in and do that. So that's what I was tempted to do for this stream, but I figured for now, especially if people are watching this and they're new to the automation games, I figure I'll keep it simple. You keep it simple, Silver. So that's why I just basically went with just the basic recipe. And I want to eventually see what this recipe is, because if it's it might even be something that may be more worthwhile than the molded beams. But I figured for now, the steel beams, that's the best I'm going to need for now, because as you saw, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, that was all backed up and I don't make a lot. So yeah, and it's probably going to build up and fill up these containers again. I'm just curious, how is this looking here? Yeah, so it's probably going to start building up again because this is full. So yeah, I'd imagine eventually that down there is going to start to fill up. All right, well, we got some more time on our hands. So the other plan was to start taking and decommissioning or finish decommissioning this power plant right here. If I have to, if I need power, I can always add more nuclear reactors. That's not a problem. I can do that. I'm set up for it. It just takes a little time to add them, but I've got it set up so I can add them pretty quickly if I need that. So yeah, and so I have to see if I still need the water that's down there. But yeah, I might move it up a bit because as you can see, I have a train line right here. So what I may consider doing is maybe move it up a little bit. And I could probably put some things underneath if I need to. If I need to, I can, maybe change things up depending on what I need to do. I may move up and start with, because I got to bring the solution in, maybe start with the solution up top and then let it run down. I might consider doing that. And I think the the copper ingots, let me just take a peek around here. Those are going elsewhere. Those. I think I was emptying that out. That's what I was doing. Not sure what I was using that for. But you know what? Don't think I'm using it for anything now. So here's what I could do. Get rid of that. And then see if anything fills up in there. If it doesn't fill up, what I could do is use that, because I'm going to have to probably bring parts from elsewhere or change it up and bring the fluid here. I'd have to then pump it, I think, or pump it down. I don't know. I'd have to look and see how I'm going to do it. I got to figure out how I'm going to set this factory up. But I might be able to, I was going to say move that, but I can't quite because I think that's about as far as I can move that close because I got that line running right there. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna have to build it up a bit, which is fine because then it'll give me more room to work. So it's not as constrained here, which is fine. And then if I move it up, then that gives me room down here to work. Because as you can see, I've got quite a bit of room down here. So I can definitely do stuff down here. And it might be worth doing all the solution stuff down here. Now that might be good. So go over there, use that, convert that. I'm going to get rid of that. Let me see if this was set to load. Unload. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do, we're going to just clear that. This I may have to change to a solution, which I could do. So I'll see if anything fills up here over time. If it doesn't, then I might be able to put might have to put it underground, but take the fluids, drop it down, run it down, and do the solution underground. Yeah, I might do that. Looks like, why is this offline? No fuel. Interesting. We'll see what's up with that. Because it should still be getting fuel. I mean, I don't care if it's not. I'm going to be decommissioning it anyway. Tearing it apart. Oh, I think I see. Well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's going away. So there's no sense in reactivating it. Sending the coal to it. So you know what? It's gone. We'll get this line out of here. We'll get it out of here. It's gone. Since I'm decommissioning it anyhow, doesn't matter. Well, so we'll just take a minute here and get this all out of here. Get this cleared out. How's my inventory? All right, I got room. I just gotta watch because if it fills up, I gotta clean it out. There we go. So kind of did the job for me. I didn't, since I was decommissioning this plant, and I guess it didn't actually connect up to send it to the plant, so doesn't matter. It's gone. It was, like I said, I'm tearing it down anyway, so it doesn't matter. So there's no sense in keeping that. Clean this up. I don't know about the... I'm probably going to get rid of the pipes, too. I won't worry about removing them down there yet. I'll just remove the top layer here. Get rid of that, that. That's why I didn't do a lot of design elements here for this plant. In case I was going to get rid of it. I wasn't sure. That's why I did a little bit of design element. You can see right here, you can see down beneath. But I didn't get to too much because, you know, I just didn't know. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, so now that that's cleaned up, let's go over to where the aluminum stuff is being made. As you can see right where that train just pulled in, yeah, that's where a lot of the copper is. I gotta see where this is. I think I know where this is coming from. I think that's coming from over by the space elevator over there. I think that's where that's coming from. Which is good, it'll be closer. And this is a solution. Yeah, so I have to change that to the solution. So if I can move that plant, I can get this out of here. I get this out of here, then that'll free up some of the lines here. Because I don't know if do I still need that line? I might need that line. But the good part is, if I do that, I can snake a new line that way and then go underneath that line and making it so it's a little bit more efficient because I have multiple lines, or raise it up. I may just keep it down here so it's all the same. You know, maybe, you know, improve the lines down here because you can see this is just a mess down here. It's interesting, but it's a mess. It's a very big, chaotic mess. Okay. So here is where all the aluminum stuff is. So it looks like I got water being backed up. But I think something makes excess water. Yeah, here. The scrap makes water. And then here I'm taking the water and packaging it. Okay. All right, so yeah, so what I have to do is I'd have to run that particular line over. Like I said, I got to figure out how to run the lines. That's why I don't want to decommission this section yet till I'm ready to use this coal. So I'd have to rerun the coal, which is fine because that's way over there, which is fine. So that'll be good. So I got a stash here. So what I would end up doing is run the line, but then tie this in. You know, kill it here, but tie this in and let it use this up, and then reconnect that line So clear this out so it doesn't all go to waste. So yeah, so we got the water. It makes excess water. All right, so there's the aluminum solution. Okay. So yeah, because you can see I have very little room to expand down here. So if I can expand it, then I can also, because I got the scrap, which comes up here and into these machines. And as you can see, I mean, I could probably build a few extra machines, but I don't have a lot of room. Yeah, I could put the more machines here. So it looks like, yeah, things are kind of backing up here. Yeah, so I have them tied into over to here. So it looks like things have probably backed up. It wasn't that way a while ago. I was struggling to make these aluminum casings. But I think it would be better to take and move it where that plant is, reorganize everything. Then I have more room to grow. I can pull it forward a little bit. I can, you know, I have a lot more room. I can raise it up. And I got more room to grow. So yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna need to get rid of these water pumps down here because I don't need them. I definitely don't need them down here. Yeah, see these power lines will eventually need to go. I don't want to get rid of too many, because otherwise then I'll fall. But I'm going to get rid of this. We'll get this out of here. All right, so there we go. So I know there's some water pumps down here I can get rid of. So let's do that right now. So I think down here would be a real good place. These are the pumps I can get rid of right here. Let's just get rid of those. Yeah, get rid of some of the power and that and that. All this good stuff. And if I inadvertently kill the other side, oh well, it's going away anyway too, so it doesn't really matter if I accidentally kill something I need. This gives me an excuse to get rid of it. I'm probably gonna get rid of it on this stream anyway. But first things first, go ahead and get rid of this. Looks like it's not going to affect it. I don't think. No, I think it was only this side. I could mass delete, but the problem is, as you can see, I might get a little. I might get a little of. Well, I can't think of the word. I might get too excited and start moving, and I might slip and hit some of that. Of course, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, it's going away, but right now, if I can avoid it, I will. Because right now, the first thing to do is get the first layer, and that's going to be the aluminum solution. Getting that, you know, figure out that layout and the layout for getting rid of the excess water. That's what we're going to need to worry about there. Once that layer is in place, then I can figure out how high up I need to build from there. And then I can figure out what I need to do. So then that layer obviously will probably be the scrap layer. And then, because that's going to be a lot bigger, because they're going to deal with a lot more aluminum and alumina solution. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's start filling in down here. And if I have to, I'll blow stuff up that might be in my way. Right now, I'm just going to fill in all over this water here. Because I don't think I'm going to need it. No, not for this. Clean that up. All right, there we go. And fill this in. All right. Now let's see. See, the only problem I've got is the way this train station is laid out is getting the solution in here. But I might have an idea. It looks like the trains go this way. They branch off here. So I might be able to take and branch from here to there, as long as I don't screw up the lights. Doesn't look like it did. Good. Nope, didn't screw up the lights. I love it. Perfect. So then, yeah, that'll work since the aluminum solution is out there and it comes along here. I think it's on one of these lines that dips down. So instead of now dipping down, once I get it set, it'll come through here and into here. Now I'd have to watch. I may have to set up another station because the way it's the trains are set up. Let's see. I'd have to check and see how like I said, how the trains are set up. What's anything using that? Yeah, the rubber there. All right. Well, I have it set up, so yeah, or maybe over there. Yeah, see, I got to figure out how to get the. Yeah, I know what the trains look like because I can show you the station over here. Let me just get over there, and you'll see how the trains are set up. That ain't one of them. That's the copper train coming through. I may have to set up a second station. Like I said, I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. But I could definitely use that for something. Now, maybe I could use that for the copper. That might work. It's 1, 2, 3. I might use that for copper. As you can see here, look, here's the fluid, copper, fluid. See, there's the train right there. So yeah, that might be what I might have to do. So we got 1, 2, 3. All right, so we know the two engines and the cargo for the copper. So that might work. That might be a good drop-off spot for the copper, and move the copper train to here. And let's see, how's that goes that way. That goes out, back, and around. Copper train will be out that way. So that means I might have to connect here to there. Will it let me do it without screwing up the rails? Looks like it did it. I don't see the lights get screwed up. You'll know. They'll start flashing. They'll start flashing. So that'll be good. That'll work because then it'll come back around and out here and catch that line and go right on back. Okay, yep, can do that. Yeah, I hate doing stuff like that. I gotta try and clean that up, but sometimes it just can't be helped. Yep, this will be good for copper because here's where the main engine is. Second engine. Yep, so we're gonna go and let's color that. We're gonna change that color. We're gonna go to copper. There, so now we know that's copper. We're gonna go ahead and let's take this. Put it there. I'm going to copy that to copper. All right. And we're going to go in 6. And can I change? Yes, I can. Now these are copper lines. So at least the net will tell me that this needs to be copper. So I don't need it yet because I think the copper is for, I think it's for the scrap. Let's take a look here. Let me look at the parts list. I think it's for the scrap. Let's see. Scrap. No, it wasn't the scrap. Maybe it was the aluminum ingots. I know I needed it for something. Aha, there it is. It was for the aluminum sheets. Okay. Oh, and the aluminum casing. So yes, it was for the casings and the sheets. That's what I'm using them for. Okay. So yeah, then I have I'll need a floor probably for the casing and for the sheets. And then I'll have to move them to, run the lines. The lines are gonna be crazy. Running them all over the place. But that's all right. I'd rather run belts all over the place and not have to keep removing the train stations unless it makes the rail network more efficient. Then I'll move the train station. Like I said, moving that one would be better because now, one, it's going to get less trains off of that junction and off those lines. Yeah, they'll still kind of use it, but they won't go all the way down, messing up those trains. It'll speed up the efficiency of those stations and those trains. So that, because then they'll be coming up here, and this isn't used as much. It's not used as heavily, so I get the trains off of it. Would have been ideal if I could have came here, and tied into here, but the way this station is set up, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. All right. So that's going to be for copper. So then that gets me back to, like I said, the problem I have is the aluminum solution. I've got to get it. I got to get the train from there to over here and get it down. So that's why I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. So that's what I like about these. Yeah, it's frustrating, but you got to stop. It makes you think about how you're going to solve a problem. One thing I could potentially do. Yeah, these are lined up right here. So one thing I could potentially do, put another station here right on top and tie in right there. You see how that kind of slopes up? So I tie in, run it across, and just tie in to those up there. The better, closer I am to there, that point up top there, the better. Because then it won't look weird connecting on an angle. So that might be ideal. Might not be quite the same height, but I think that is probably going to be the solution. So first thing is first, we're going to get this station. That's a 1 meter. That ain't going to work. No, that's on them on the wrong. There it is. There we go. All right. So we need to zoop this up. Okay, how's that look? Yeah, let's go up one more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and we'll just zoop this over. Okay. Let's see. How far do I want to go? Go right to there. Yeah. All right, got a box. Woohoo! All right. And for those out there watching, welcome and lurking. Appreciate it. Glad you can make it. Hope you're all having a good day. Solving problems. That's what we're doing. We're solving problems. All right. So let me go ahead and let me bring this one out one. I'm going to copy this station. All right, so we got station 59. Eventually, I'm going to hit station 69. The way I'm going. All right, so there we go. We got station 59. All right, so we're going to need to change this up a bit. Let's see here. Transport. Where's my stations? Here we go. All right, so we're going to need a fluid platform. Probably go like that. Yep, go like that. All right, so we've got that one in. We're going to need to now put probably an empty platform. And now another fluid station. And the reason for that is the way that you saw the train was set up over there. It was basically engine, fluid, engine, fluid. So we keep the trains the same. So then what we could do is, and we can manually take control of the trains and get them onto the right track, and they'll be all lined up. And I'll have to eventually get the right color because I can't remember the color I used. Let me see if I can figure it out here. It was under customizer. Don't think it was a white. Yeah, I'm not sure what I used. Might have been a gray. Yeah, so that's the thing when I don't have when I didn't do I may have to create like I don't know. I may have to try and figure it out or just change the color. All right, but for now, let's see. What do we got? Station 59. That's not going to work. What's the name of the station I'm using now? Oh, that worried me for a second. I'm like, don't tell me the trains are backed up again. But they're not. All right, let's see. That station there is what? Doesn't help when I can't. Oh, aluminum scrap. Okay. So we're going to use the same station name. The reason we're going to use the same is because that station's going bye-bye. Aluminum station. There we go. And I will say when I think it was with the 1.1. It was either 1 or 1.1 that they changed looks like they changed the font, the text for or made it bigger. I like the look of it now. It's a lot easier to read, I think. All right, so there we go. We've got that in place. Okay. So what we want to do is let's take this. We're going to zoop it all the way out. And we're going to see, it looks like we might be higher. It's hard to tell. We're still quite a ways out. Yep, I think we're just a tad bit higher. Just a bit out. So, all right, how much higher are we? Let's just run it over here a little bit. Take that. Okay. If we go like that, we'll keep it like that. I'm going to back this out. And then what I'm going to do is come into my foundations. I'm going to go to double ramp here. Bring it down. And then I'll just take that. All right, where's that hitting at? It looks like it's hitting right there. I'm gonna just leave that right there. Okay. Hey, we got a follower. Yay!
Blue Candy 212 has joined the crew.
Thank you, Blue Candy, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. Yes, I am reading the chats. Yes, I am. And IDK, welcome. Glad you can make it. How long have you been in this game? Well, let's see. If you're talking about today, I started about noon. But if you're talking overall, I think I was trying to figure that out earlier. I would say about probably at least 2,000 hours total. Maybe more. Maybe more. Yeah, this is not my first world. I've got multiple worlds. Yeah, I've been busy. Yes, I am on a PC. Yes, I am. All right, I need to get this rail line. I'm from the U.S. I'm in the States. All right, so we need to get the rail line. I'll just snag that. And we'll go right over here. Awesome. Yeah, we seem to get a lot of people from the UK on our channel. Oh no, I'm not new to the streaming scene. No, not at all. I've been about 2 years. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now, so yeah, no, I'm not new to streaming. Not too far. All right. There we go. And we'll go to there. We'll go right there. Awesome. Now let's see. Go here and there. How does that look? Oh, that looks good. I am using graphical stuff on my channel. Yeah, when you followed there, the thing that popped up, the alert, yeah, that graphic. Yeah, that graphic, I did that. The sound, yep, I did that. I used AI tools, but I did it. The overlay, yep, I did that too using AI tools. Yeah, I think it is kind of one of my favorite games. I've got quite a few games. There's a few games that I play, but yeah, I would say this ranks probably at the top, if not my favorite. And probably because I like trains. I love trains. And I got trains everywhere. I got a very extensive rail network. You can see it everywhere. Yeah, I'm working on decommissioning this power plant, and then I'm going to be moving a plant to it here. Playing games. That's my hobby. It's pretty much playing games. All right, let's see. Yeah, I need room. Probably the thing to do. Let's see. I got room under there, so I need to bring this rail around. Yep, I like playing games. And so I figured if I'm gonna play games, I might as well stream and make content out of it. might as well multitask while I'm at it. That's cool. Everyone has their own hobbies and skills. No thank you, I'm not interested. All right. Then we'll move this over here. And we're going to line this up and zoop it across. Like that. And we'll go right there. And go right there. And we'll go ahead and we'll just remove that. Okay, we'll take that. Across. Zoom all the way out there. Or zoop. And let's see. Since I'm right here, let's get this. And we'll go and we'll put this right in here. There we go. Oops, I hate when it moves on me. Stop that. Stop it. There we go. And we'll go right there. Yeah. Let's see. How does that look? Okay. Am I going to be happy with that? Yeah, I think I'll be happy with that. I can always move it later. I can always move that later. But for now, I think I'm going to just stick with that. Yep. That looks good. All right. And this is good too by putting this station over here, because what's happening is along here, you'll see where the trains are moving. I can't expand that. I can't make that, through here. I can't add any more track. There's no room. Especially right in this section here, where I've got there's a ton of machines and stuff, and machines all in there, a lot of miners, and then you got the tracks and everything, and the stations take up quite a bit of room in there. So I got no room, and even if I did, the cave is narrow, so I can't really put tracks above or below because it's really narrow. So this gets congested and backed up because I got a lot of trains that come along the coast are running from along the coast and in through here. So I need to basically, by getting those solution trains off that track, it's going to speed up getting the production, because I'm going to move them off that line. They're most likely going to be, I got to figure out how else it's going to connect. Actually, I think it's going to connect just fine. I think it's already good and connected, because over here by the space elevator, I've got the Fixmas factory right down here, and the lines do actually connect from the Fixmas factory. So most likely what'll happen is it'll come from where's this factory at? That's concrete, iron, Sam ore, copper to Fixmas. I think it's further down. Oh, here it is, down here. So yeah, it's either going to run along here and then this way, or it might run through here and this way and around. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's going to alleviate some of the pressure from this line here. So this will get more efficient because there's less traffic on it. And that's always a good goal to aim for. It's making things more efficient. All right, so then we'll go here. Okay, yep, that looks good there. Come right there. All right. And there. All right, so there we go. All right, and there we go. Got that all connected. Now let's get some signals in place. This is the part I hate. The signals are very frustrating in this game. So make do with what I got. Oh yeah, see, something got screwed up. When I connected that. All right, so yeah, see, that got screwed up. See it there? That's what I'm talking about. When I connected that line up, that might already started, but I didn't even see it the first time. So now I got to figure that out. So let's come over here. I think I see part of the problem. I think it's this signal here. Let's get that signal out. Let's see. That one's still blinking, so there's still an issue. What about that one down? I can't see it. It's still blinking, so there's still a problem. All right, let's see. And I'm pretty sure the issue is over here. Let's get that going. All right, I'm going to change this to path signal because I think I need that one, that one. You know what? I think that fixed it. I think by doing that, that fixed it. Probably one of the easiest fixes I had all day. Yep, that fixed it. Yay! That definitely fixed it. Sweet. Awesome. Awesome. But yeah, as I was saying, these signalings can be a pain, especially the more complicated the rail line gets. It's kind of a pain. So yeah, so now we've got that in place. Now we gotta figure out the solution. But we're making progress, that is for sure. But like I said, the factory is definitely not going to be coming online definitely not in this stream, that's for sure. This is all just preliminary. Let's see. Let's put it right there. Let's hold it. How's that look? Yeah, that might do. This is the time to experiment with all the pipes. Oh yeah, and then this is new. These right there. See how it's nice and curved? That was something they've added in 1.1. Love that. That is so cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a nice curve. All right, so let's come over to here. You go right. Is that lined up right? I don't think so. I think it moved on me. Yep, it's right there. Why are you like that? Yeah, why are you like that? Hey, that's odd. Well, I'll tell you what, just as a precaution, Don't know why it's like that. So we're going to move this one. We're going to move it over a little bit. So yeah, we're going to put it right there. That'll be good. That'll give us more room. And then, yeah, that pipe will look a little nicer. We can come right on down here. Yeah, it's going to come out through here. We got plenty of room. Yeah. We move out further, we got room. I mean, not going to get a watch if we put a roof over, but that'll be all right. We got plenty of room to spare. So not a big deal. We got room to spare. So now we're going to come on over here. Plop that one right there. I think that's good enough. Go right there to the curve. Looks good. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab that. We're going to change that. Oh, no, not what I was expecting. Actually, I think it's under here. Nope, not under that either. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to make me do it the hard way. I need the hole in the floor. Right there. Now, will that do what I want? Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's nice, but I think what I want to do is let me go out to there. While I've got it, we'll come over here, do the same thing, and now we'll take our pipe. Oh, see, now that it don't like that. What if I change that? Nope. Oh, yeah, and let me do that. Oh, I'll do that. I will do that. And there we go. Yeah, and I want to thank everyone who's lurking and watching. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if you're liking the content, you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. It does help us out. We do appreciate it. If you're over on Twitch and, if you haven't followed, please do so. That does help us out. Doesn't cost you anything to follow or subscribe. So, yeah, that would definitely help us out. If not, we do. If you don't, it's okay. We still appreciate you lurking because that helps us out too. All right, so now we got these pipes in and set up. All right, so now what we've got to do is we got to get it over to there and down to here. So I'm thinking the best thing to do is maybe not utilize this, but not this level. Go down. That'd be kind of cool. We get the pipes kind of like right through here. Oh, and if anyone can hear, I'm on the arachnophobia mode where those are actually spiders. Hear it turns them into cats. Hear them meowing. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, so I hate spiders, so I use the arachnophobia mode and turn them into cats. Meow, meow. All right, so let's go over here. Turn that on so I can see. Take that and zoop that across. There we go. All right, and probably the best thing to do is got that there is going to be a problem. So we're going to take this and zoop. Now, I was going to zoop it up, but I was on default, I think, or I don't know. Don't know. There we go. And now let's clear this out. All right, we're gonna go ahead and fill this. Oh, let me get this off that zoop. Zoop all this in. I love the zoop. I really do. Really makes building so much easier. It really, truly does. There we go. Makes it faster too. It really does. Because the old days we used to have to, I'll show you in default. Those who haven't or are new to this game, this is the way we used to have to do it. One at a time. And that's how we did. So you can just imagine trying to do a huge floor by doing it one at a time. It was a nightmare. It really, really was. Oh, that can go away. Get rid of that. And I'll also get rid of that. Clean this up a little bit. All right. So we're going to have two different pipes. So the first thing we need to do is we're going to need to get the pipes running. So the best thing to do is obviously you're going to have to, this isn't going to work because I can't go here to here because it's not going to work. It's not going to look right. So, but what I can do is come here and yeah, we'll do that. Get rid of that. Take this, zoop it across. And let's see, this will go here. And yeah, that looks good right there. So we'll take this, go right to there with it. And I'll just get rid of that. So then now this is connected. And they're doing a little bit of Z fighting because they're overlapping. One way to deal with that, if you didn't want to see, you could try and find a way to get rid of it, or there is a way to hide it. And if you want to try and incorporate it in your design, just go to your materials under your customizer, go to asphalt, and turn them to asphalt. And by that, you can see them, but they're not fighting anymore. Kind of blends them. So yeah, that's one way to kind of deal with it. But I'm gonna let's just get rid of these. I don't want the asphalt. And so actually, by the way I just did it, it looks like it's not fighting now. So yeah, so there is a way to do it with, you know, like I said, there is a way to do it without changing the material, but you could change the material, or if you do it a certain way, they're not going to fight. So that's always good. All right, so we got two different ones. So let me go and let me run this one out. And let's run this one out into there. So if I do that, that's going to Z fight. I don't know if it matters. Well, first let's do this. Let's go right here to here and take that into that. And now it's not Z fighting. Yay! Takes care of that. All right, I just need to grab a quick drink here. My voice is starting to sound like a frog. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do now is let's take this over to here a little bit. All right, so this one's probably going to be the one that's further out. So let's see. Let's plan this out. So the best way to do that, come right here and let's get pipeline support. And we're going to put it right, nope, not there, right there. And right there. There's our pipeline support. So that's going to tell us where these pipes are going to go. So now what I'm going to do is take this one. I'm going to go straight down. And what I'm going to do to make sure it's lined up the way I want it, I'm going to hit H to hold it. At least think. What is going on? It's being, oh, you know what I think I see what happened. It locked in there instead of there. That's what the problem was. Like, what is going on with it? All right, now I'm going to hold it. Stop. Why are you doing that? Stop that. All right. Stop that. Jeez. I didn't do it. Ah! Wow. Oh. Accidentally hit the escape key. All right, there we go. We'll get this. It's being finicky today. All right, I think I got it now. Yep, I got it. I got it. Yep, I got it. It was being a punk. And you got the little kitty cat there. Well, it's actually a spider, by the way. If you're afraid of spiders, yeah, well, yeah, like me, I hate spiders. That can go away. Okay, all right. All right, so let's get before we get too involved, let's get these run up here. Let's take this. Let's put it right here. Let's see how this is going to look. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it overhangs a little. I don't care. I like that curve. I like. Okay. All right. Now, first of all, is that going to work for what I need? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, if I do it like that. Yeah. Move it forward a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Heck yeah. All right, it's a little too long. Let's go right there. And into there. Awesome. All right, well, that takes care of that one. That takes care of that chain. Or, well, not chain, but that pipeline. And now I gotta go over here. Do the same thing. Yep, that'll work. Let's just run it along here. Well, it turns red. Actually, it ain't gonna turn red. I think that'll do. I can turn that off now. All right, well, let's see. Let's take this. Let's go right here with it. Yep, I think that'll do. Grab the pipe right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, that's cool because then if I need to, I could put like a nice little design, maybe a light or something right there. I can figure something out. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, if I really wanted to, you know, let's just see if it looks like, let's see how this would look if I get rid of this. This might be better coming from back here. Let's change. Oh, yeah, that's better. Much, much better. Love it. Yep, that's better. Now it doesn't quite overhang. Yeah, that looks better. And you'd think that's like, is that water? No, that's concrete. I don't want. Ah, water, no. It was water under until I put concrete over top. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to figure out the scrap situation. So we're going to be making scrap. So I believe that machine was it a, I think it was a refinery. I believe it was. So let's go right here in the refinery. And let's see. All right, aluminum scrap. All right, 20 electric. Okay. What's the difference? Well, tell you what. It's harder to tell here. There's definitely a difference. One might be petroleum coke, the other one might be coal. Let's pull up the recipe. When in doubt, pull up the recipe. All right, here we go. So we got, first one is coal. Second one is petroleum coke. Okay. So that's why it's making more. All right, well, I'm not going to worry too much about that. I am making petroleum coke, but that's over at my turbo fuel factory. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. So I'm just going to stick with the standard recipe. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All right. So it's hard to figure out solution. It really is. But I think I have room to figure out to make more solution, because where I'm at, I'm on the coast, so I can easily revamp that and expand that. And if I have to, I can bring in more bauxite over there to improve the aluminum solution. Plus, I hate when I do that. Plus over here, I have room to expand this station if I need, or just reuse, you know, if I, or, you know, because depends on how full it gets. I may be able to add multiple trains and keep filling this and keep this same layout. But as you can see, with using this layout, I can expand the station if I needed to. I have room to do it. So yeah, that's good. So the solution will drop on down. Whee! All right. So yeah, I'm already making aluminum, so I don't need that. So yeah, it's gonna be, which one is it? Where was it? Scrap. Aha. Is it that one? The 6 aluminum? I think it is. It's coal. Yes. Okay. So it's 240 per minute. Well, I can figure out off the solution because the pipes only do so much. So if I have 2 pipes that can do 600 per, well, that'll tell me the max that I can do. You know, and maybe I'm already maxed over there. I'm not sure. But let's see. Yeah, let's go take a peek. We know it's 240 each. So let me see. 600 divided by 240. 2.5. So that's basically 3. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of room over there. I got scrap backing up. So I think it's better to move this thing anyway. And it's just overall, it's going to be more efficient. But I'm just curious. I'm going to take a peek how many machines I've got. Plus, you also get to see, for people just coming in, you get to see my rail network. It's really cool, but also a mess. So yeah, I'm just trying to, okay, yeah, 3. Yeah, I got 3 here. Yeah, 3 and 3. 3 on each side. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, but you see, I've got scrap backing up. So yeah, and I could put more machines. That might do it, but yeah, I think I think it's better. Get these out of here. Because I got this whole section. What's this? What are they making? The aluminum, yeah, the sheets, the aluminum sheets. So pretty much that all the way through, I think even, or up to here. Yep, right to here. So here to there is this one site alone. I have a second site that's making, I think, all these materials. So yeah, so it wouldn't hurt to be able to expand, because a lot of times I use a lot of casings for things, and that way, especially if I need to start moving into plutonium power, because especially to complete some of the objectives for phase 5, I need to probably really increase my my power grid, because it is lacking. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Capacity there. If everything came online, yeah, the grid would shut down. If everything came online, yeah, if everything came online like right now, the grid would shut down. That's a bad thing. So that's why, because as I decommission that, I'm gonna have to add more power out on the coast. But I'll eventually have to get into the plutonium power. In order to do that, I need to deal with more waste. And of course, with more waste, I have to use more of these casings. So Yeah, that's why if I can increase the production, I have it. You know, then I have no worries about the power grid at that point if I can keep up with the aluminum casings. All right, so we know we got 3 and 3. And then we'll have to figure out how we're going to deal with the water. But yeah, like I said, there's no way this plant's coming online today. There's no way. I don't think we're going to... I think we'll be, if I were to predict by the time the end of the stream is over, I think we're going to be probably starting the second layer above the scrap. We're actually we're setting up the machine level 4 scrap, actually. Yeah, we got room. Yeah, we got room. Because it depends on the size of the machine, how I want to lay it out. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be good. And then the layer above that, then yeah, we'll have to start sorting things out above that. But we can go layer by layer, and yeah, that's definitely. Oh yeah, this floor's gotta go. Oh yeah, this floor has gotta go. Yep. See, I'm glad I kind of put that there. It might be a little bit higher than that, but it still looks like it's going to have to go. So it's going bye-bye. Yeah, it looks like I've got power. I'm going to have to remove there too. All right, well, that's no problem. Turn that on so I can see. Go. All right. If I had known I was going to get get that plant done sooner, I would have already started cleaning all this up. But the good thing is you get to see what's all involved for anyone who's new to the game and hasn't experienced this yet. You get to see all what's involved when you have to move things. Because just because you put something down doesn't mean it's there permanently. You can redesign things. You can move things around. You don't have to keep things where they're at. Unless, I mean, it's good to plan ahead of time. It really is. It is good to plan ahead of where you want to put things. And make sure you save room to expand. Because then now that way you don't have to do what I'm doing. But if you have to, that's okay. It happens. It really does. All right, so I think we've got enough to work with. But yeah, you can kind of see the layers of how the coal plant was. Oh yeah, it was a lot of layers just for the coal plant. But yeah, you can see there were 3 wings of the coal plant. There was wing 1, wing 2 along here, and then the third wing was right there. So I had 3 wings, but yeah, I'm slowly decommissioning things. Okay. All right, so now we know we had 3 separate machines on each line. And I'm thinking the best way to do that. All right, let's grab that machine. Since we know... Yeah, we know that we only need 3 machines for what we got. Because, I mean, if we have to, if we need to increase the solution, yeah, we've got plenty of room. That's why I'm doing it in layers so that by doing it in layers, I can expand this way. So that's why I'm starting kind of over here. I can work my way this way and go from there. And to deal with I'll probably get rid of that. To deal with the water, I might be able to get away with, because it's only 3 machines, so they're not going to come out very far. I can maybe put the water machines to deal with it along here. Especially if that's probably what I'm going to do. I mean, I have a little bit of room here, but you see these rocks and everything cause a problem. But I could also run different lines through there if I need to. I got some options. I really do. But for now, we're gonna take this, and I think we're gonna go right. I'm gonna hold it in place so I can see what I'm doing. I think that looks good. 1, 2, 3. That looks good. Okay. All right. And I think that gives me room for the recyclers or the packagers. Yeah. Yep, yeah, it does. Yep, they're not very big. Not big at all. But you know what I probably need to do though? Come over here. Let's expand this. Just like that. And go right there. All right, yeah, and then when it comes out, it's going to be the scrap and everything. But then what I can do is I can bring, see with these, I can bring them up. I don't have a lot of room. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's clear this out. I got room. I mean, I got room to spare. It's just right here, it's kind of tight because of this corner, the way the track goes. I mean, if I really had to, I could probably bring this track out further. Bring it out a little bit further out. Yeah, let me just see what happens if I do that. Let's go right there. And let's go to right here. Into there. And remove that. And that. Clear that. Let that train go by. And we're going to clear that. All right, there we go. That's a little wonky right there. But I can kind of fix that. Clearing that, and then just go right there. I mean, there's probably a way to make it. It's okay. Like I said, most people aren't going to really see that. So I did move that a little bit further. I could probably move it a little bit more. So let's just see if I come right here with it and run it to right there and then connect to there. And then too sharply. Okay. Well, that's not a problem. The way to combat that, just go there to there and there to there. Now it's not too sharp. Clean that off. And it looks like by doing that, pulling it back, I think that's made that a little nicer of a grade. I think it really has. So that's cool. A little bit smoother. That's good. Trains like it when the tracks are smooth and not rough, because when they're rough, they can slow down. And I think that's probably going to be... I might be able to move, but I got all that stuff. So I think this is probably about as far over as I'm going to be able to move it. Well, that's fine because that has given me a little bit more room. I still think I'm gonna maybe move it back, maybe one. Yeah, let's see. Let's grab that. So let's go right here. Let's lock it down. And I think I'm going to move it back a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yep, go 1, 2, and 3. And so now by doing that, it gives a little bit more room. I can now go up, room to go up to the next level. Because I can put the pipes along here. Give myself a little room to put lifts up to get the scrap up to the next level. So that's cool. That'll definitely work. So yeah, we've got that there. All right, so now anything that goes in, coal goes in. All right, so yeah, so we're definitely going to need to be able to get the coal in. This is just going to be temporary. Well, actually, maybe not. That might be a good height. Yeah, we'll go like that. Yeah, so that'll be I think that'll be a good height for now. Yeah, because the coal is actually technically kind of down low. I'm not sure exactly what. I don't think that's the coal. I think that's copper rods. Let me see. Rubber and copper rods, but I think I did see the coal over there. Yeah, but that's yeah, that'll get rerouted because that I think is going. It's going 2 different places. But I got. Because I think this one is being used. Where's this one coming from? Let's follow it. Whee! Oh, yeah. Right here. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be for the steel beam factory. Okay. And this one, I think is there only 3 here? There's 4 here. All right, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, these 3 I think are in use. They're all in use. But I think, yeah, I think this one, where is it? There it is, right there. So yeah, that's going over there so that I'm working where is it? There's the 4th one. Where is it? Okay, back over here. Aha, here it is. Okay, this one is feeding that out there. All right, and it's only 600. Okay. So what I could probably do is most likely what's going to end up happening is this is going to be backing up, and it already is. So I could probably get away with. Well, I'm going to I'm going to have to reroute that coal anyway. I'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. That coal's going to get rerouted anyway because that's what I'm using it for. But I'm also using it elsewhere. So all I got to do is maybe just change the direction, and we'll be fine. If I need more coal, I can tap into a little bit of that, and shouldn't affect things too much. And we'll get past those machines. Okay. All right. So now. Yep, that's what I'm looking for right there. I'm going to move that to right there. There we go. Let's get this in. Hey, let's go like that. Okay, so once I get the solution flowing, yep, that's all set. That recipe's all set. Got no power yet. All right, well, there's the power there, but that's probably might get moved. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about the power just yet because I want to get this side in. I want to make sure this is all lined up nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, so now let's get these in. All right, so now let's put that right there. And need to get this one lined up right there. Okay. So that's pretty much all the pipe work we need. So I'm going to get rid of that now. I don't need that anymore. All right, so that takes care of that. So the coal is going to have to come in this direction, which is fine. We're going to need to get the plastic in too. So the plastic may have to kind of run well through here. Yeah, that'll be some interesting belt work. Yeah. Some of that belt work I may have to do off screen, but I won't worry about that for now. Because right now the idea is starting to get things in place, get most of it roughed in, and get the floors and everything, and then I can run the rest of what I need. All right, so now we've got these in, so that takes care of technically the solution part. And we know the solution is going to come in. The coal, we'll have to run the coal over. That's fine. We'll need to get power hooked up here. I'm just not sure how, because this might be going away, that hookup. Same with that, especially if I have to expand and go out. Yeah, those would need to disappear. Maybe not that much. Maybe not that, but it might. But what I can do is, where's the power hookup? Power hookup's out here on the front. Okay, so here's what I can do, at least to get a head start. Let's go ahead and let's put these in. We get these put in place. And at least get them hooked up. And I'm on the wrong one. There we go. And then come over here. All right, so that's that. Can I run that across? Yes, I can. But for now, that'll do. At least now those are all connected. They still don't have power, though. But like I said, I don't want to worry about... I want to get power, but the thing is, I need to finish getting this all laid out before I really start worrying about the power, because I need to go up a level and start worrying about the scrap. Once I get that level in, okay, then I can maybe get power more situated and then bring it on down here and get these all, get this all online. So yeah, that's what I can do there. All right, so now I need to figure out how I'm going to handle dealing with the water because I got a lot of water I'm going to have to deal with. So I think as I got room, I'll get more room as I go out. But I think the thing to do would be get my organization, get my fluid buffer out. Bring my fluid buffer right there. And then go ahead and put, let's see, where do I want to put that? I need room. Yeah, let's go right there. Not like that. In there. All right. And let's just make sure. I'm not gonna. Oh, yeah, I got room. I got room. That will do. All right. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. So that's good because there's a little bit of a buffer. So they'll all drain into here. And then we'll come over here. We'll do the same thing over here. All right, I need my junction. Why didn't that click? Come on. There. There we go. Got it. Click. And swish and flick. And get these connected. All right, so there we go. And then what I can do for this one is I can then run it off into here and down. Or would I be better off? I got more room over here. See, I don't know, because I need to run the coal. Because the coal's over there. Let me do this. Trying to think what's the best way. I mean, I could run the coal a different route if I have to. This feels like this would be more room. Oops. There we go. So this feels like there would be more room here. Through here than if I did this side. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Let's see. Because I need to get to the water. It's just the water hookups are all better over here than over there. Yeah, it's gonna, I think it's gonna have to be over here. Yeah, I think so. All right, let me grab the packager. Oh, wrong thing. There, okay. All right, so the packager. Oops. See, sometimes I hit the wrong button when I go to move. There we go. There's. So I need to make sure there's room. Let's see the water. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let's do it. Let me hold that in place and let's think about this for a second here. because I can merge it all into one pipe because that's not going to be making a ton of water. 120 per minute, 3 machines, or 6 machines, sorry. 120 times 6, 720. So it's going to be more than 600. But it's not enough to worry too much about, I think, because I could, if I had to, I could overclock, but I don't think it's gonna be that big a thing, because I can also, as a precaution, if I need to, I can add an extra tank onto here, and then maybe over here possibly, kind of like how I think I did over there, and that would at least keep the system working. I think it would get to a point where it won't completely fill, because I don't think those were. So I think that's what I think that would be the way to go. Tie into one pipe, run them along here. If I have to, build more of these big tanks. So yep, okay. Let's get the packager again. I think I said I wanted it right. Let's lock it. Okay. Put it down. Packaged water. Yeah, packaged water, because I only need to come out through here, which is good. Come out along here. Okay. And let me get, let's see, not organization, not logistics. Yeah, organization, was it? No, special. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, the awesome sink. Okay, I hate when I'm trying to get in position and I hit the wrong keys. Let me lock that in right there. I'm going to come out here and go into there. Okay, I think that looks good right there. All right, so now let's get... Let's get a container. Storage. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, put it right there. All right, now let's get... This time what I want is a smart splitter. That's what I want. I want a smart splitter. And the reason I want a smart splitter is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to program it. And straight through is going to be any, but to the right, this is going to be... Oh. I hate it when it does that. I don't know why it did that. I clicked in the box to search. So I want packaged water. So then what'll happen is, oh no, that's not it. I want overflow. Sorry, losing my mind today. So yeah, no, any's fine, but to the right is overflow. So basically, once this fills up, then it'll start flowing into here and getting chewed up. All right. So now let's get the machine here. So it's 60 per minute. All right, so it's 120 water per minute. So 60 per minute. So I said it was 720. but the pipes can only do 600. So why don't we go ahead and do, probably going to be 60. Okay. So no, 600 divided by 60. 10 machines. So we got to deal with, so we got 10 machines. So I may have to move those. All right, so we got 40. Yeah, may have to move them. All right, so first let's go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we got 10. So yeah, this is all gonna have to move. All right, which that's not a problem. We can do that. We'll get that moved. All right, so first let's get the, let's see, let's get the awesome sink, because it's awesome. Hold it right there. Looks good. And it goes. Let's get a container. There it goes. Now let's get ourselves a smart splitter. Right there. And yeah, right side is going to be overflow. Straight through is going to be Annie in this case. All right. And let's see, what was it? 60 per minute. So 600. Okay. So we want the 5 belt into there. All right, so that takes care of that section. Now let's get the mergers. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we'll just connect up the belts here. Oh, yeah, well, we don't want that. We don't want that weird snaky stuff. Just want it straight. Stop doing the snake stuff. All right, there we go. All right, so that's all connected. No power to it as of yet, but that's okay. I'll clear this out a little bit. So you got these here, but they're not going to stay. There we go. Okay, so that's that section, but we still need to deal with the canisters are gonna have to come from over there. So yeah, we're gonna get that. I'm not gonna worry about setting that up yet, but what I am gonna do is take this. We're gonna go to there with it. Let's see, can I do this? Yes, I can. We're going to take that into there. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and pull up our logistics. And we're going to need a stackable pipeline. We're going to put it right there. Stop that. Click. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, so now we need the pipe. Before I get too crazy, that's too close. Way too close. Glad I checked that. Yeah, that's too close. Way too close. I can move it over a little bit. I think we'll be fine. All right, stackable. Let me first go right there. Yep, that looks good. Come forward a bit to there. All right, so that's that. Now that's better. Now we can put this in. There we go, and that'll go up. If I have to, I can put a pump on it and just quickly get this little bit done here. Okay. And the good thing about doing this over here is that gives me over there, I can expand more because I'm not so enclosed. You know, I can expand other things. I got computers over there and other things. So if I need to, I can expand those if I need to. Okay. There we go. Oh. Go in there, in there. All right, so that's all connected. Like I said, I can put a pump on there if I have to. And like I said, I'm not going to worry about power yet, but this is all pretty much, just got to run the lines in here, get the solution. So that'll start working that, but I'm not going to do that yet. You know, and I got that all set to go out into here. I don't have the line run yet. I can do that right there. All right, so that's all set, like no power. But what I want to do is, like I said, I want to get everything set up, and then I can start connecting up all the lines slowly. Like I'd start here with the coal, rerun all the coal. You know, I get to start bringing the trains the aluminum solution. I leave all that factory alone, so it'll start using up what solution's there. But I'll get the trains moved onto this line, so they'll start dumping the aluminum solution in here and start filling in through here. Then I'll get the coal next. So this is starting to work. The water will start to be produced. I'll then need to get the plastic containers in here, and then so that'll start getting that done. Then I'll go up to see what I need to do for the scrap, which is most likely going to be probably dealing with the copper. Actually, no, that's after the ingot. So the scrap will be just mainly making the ingots themselves. The copper will be for making the casings and the aluminum sheets. So yeah, there's gonna be multiple floors. I think it's gonna be much higher than where the coal factory is, or the top of that. So I think it's gonna be much higher because we're already about this high. So yeah, this is we're making some progress. Made more progress than I thought, you know. And so, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I got my steel beam factory over here. People are watching right now that came in after I already did that. So just so you can see, this is the steel beam factory. So got that all done. Well, yeah, made a lot of progress. I've got it set to where I might do some design elements eventually, but but I said in the beginning of the stream, for people who came in late, I'm probably not going to do that because this part of the factory for the steel beams may change again, depending if I need even more steel beams, because I might need to go with a different recipe than what I'm using. Right now, what I'm using, I can get away with, but I might need some more. And eventually, once I get that up and running, this is up and running. Once I get the new location for the all the aluminum products for site 1 over there, get that all moved, get that train station out of there. That's going to look a lot better over there, a little bit cleaner. This train this train line area, this train station, this looks more like a train station, to be honest with you. Really, really does. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Yeah, it's going well. Yep, so, yeah, I've got my steel beam factory in. No real design elements, because basically I'm going to be, I might be changing the recipe out. I really might, because I'm using the basic recipe. Let me show you the basic recipe here. You may have already seen it. I might have showed it on the last stream, but I'm going to go ahead, for people who came in late, I'm going to show, because they probably didn't see it. Not that kind. That's the wrong kind of steel. Wrong kind of steel. So yeah, I got the rig. I'm using this recipe here, just the regular steel beam, which makes the steel ingot, and I'm using an actual alternate recipe for the steel ingot. I'm taking the iron ore and making iron ingots, and then coal to make steel, solid steel ingots. And then I'm taking that, and I'm taking the steel ingots and just making them right into steel beams. I was toying with the idea of going to the molded beams, but I don't have any need to go up to that yet, because I'm also curious what the third recipe is that I haven't unlocked yet. It's going to be. So, but for my needs right now, I can get by with the steel beam for now. So yeah, so you can see you probably saw part of the thumbnail, but what you didn't see is I added this here. It says, never trust a fart I misspelled it. Never trust a fart construction company. Oops. There we go. Well, still misspelled it. Ah, darn it. I get that extra C out of there. There we go. Never trust a fart construction company. Or did I? I think the C was supposed to. I can't spell with a darn. Construct. Yeah, there we go. Extra C. There we go. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, there it is right there in front of me. Never trust a fart construction company. Construction site. Trespassers will be vaporized. Ada. Authorized personnel beyond this point. Yeah. Yep. See, never trust a fart construction company. So yeah, I got a couple of the miners all connected into here, merged into this point, coming through here. They're taking the coal with the iron ingots into these machines. The iron ore comes under here and then into these machines to give me the ingots. And then I got these constructors over here, which give me the steel beams, which I then going down and over to that train station right over there. And I had plenty of time left, so I added this station here, which is going to be for moving, as I mentioned before, the aluminum plant that I remember, I think, showing over there. So to clean that up, so I added these lines in, tied into there, set up this station here, got the lines run, got the machines set up for the to make the aluminum scrap, and then a way to deal with the waste, the water waste, and it's getting dark, And I started decommissioning the rest of this coal factory. So I got to get rid of the rest of this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to move that. Or not move it, but get rid of it. Because the next level is going to be, I got to work on next, is the scrap level. And that's going to take up a lot more room. And then once I get the scrap done, the next level after that is going to be making aluminum sheets and the aluminum casing. And so, but I'm not worried about hooking up all the power yet. And the reason for that is because I need to run all the lines and I want to do it systematically. I want to bring this section online first. Then I want to bring that online next. Then the scrap level. Then basically then the casing and the aluminum sheets. Because the aluminum sheets and the aluminum casing are pretty much use the same parts. It's just a different recipe. And then I can also, as I go through, I can see if maybe there's a different recipe to use to change things up. But yeah, I got a lot done today. Yeah, because the goal is to clean this all up. Yeah, get this cleaned up and get that station out of there. And when I do that, because this looks almost like a train station itself, where I got all these trains here. But the problem is, as you can see, the trains come through. See, now this got that train. I mean, it might go ahead. It might be able to. I don't have a. Oh yeah, it does. It'll. Okay, so that'll be good. But as you can see, this train's coming in. It's got to wait there. Then if another train comes in here that needs to go by all that, it has to stop here and wait, or wait there, and it can cause a massive backup. So, yeah, sometimes dealing with the train lines can be frustrating as worth. As you can see, I don't have a lot of hair left to deal with it. Dealing with the trains. No, I'm kidding. No, I haven't pulled my hair out. It's fun to deal with them, but it can be frustrating when things don't work right. But yeah, that what I want to eventually do, the idea is, once I get that station out of here, is because I got the train lines up there, but what I want to do is, obviously, because the more trains on that, the more congested that's going to get. So what I want to do is I want to take here and make a train line running through here out through this way. I might even take it so it connects onto that pillar right there. Yeah, I might consider doing that. I might have to do that. Yeah, I may do that because the way it's all lined up, I may do that. Because this is all moving. This is all going away. This is all going away. Oh, I understand. I understand. But the general thing you got to know is this is all going away. 90% of this section is going bye-bye. It is going woo into the vapor and then moving over there. That's basically what it is. So if the takeaway is all that's moving from there to there. that's the too long didn't read. That's the too long didn't read. That is moving here. That's pretty much it. And by doing that, then that'll give me a way I can maybe even design some cool factory layout, not factory, but like a facade through here. I might be able to do some really cool things because you can see how this is all almost lined up. So I could do some really cool things possibly through here. But yeah, it's really cool how this is turning out. I know it's complicated, but the important thing is it looks cool and it's efficient. And that's what really matters, at least to me anyway. Because I like to keep things simple, but there are times with this game, it ain't that simple. But that's why I've been telling you, like in Planet Crafter, when you were doing all those auto crafting things, you take it one line at a time. Planet Crafter is a lot easier, but it can still get pretty chaotic. But that's why I said, when you're dealing with a chain, like the circuit boards, deal with each individual item first, And before you know it, you got it done. Yeah, that's that. You just take it a piece at a time instead of going, oh, the main outcome is, oh, I got to get all these circuit boards. I need all these circuit boards. How do I do it? You stop, you look at a recipe, go, okay, this is the chain out of all the items I need. This chain is the easiest. So you knock that chain out. Once that chain is done, then you move to the next chain and so on. And before you know it, you get something like this. You got a nice little factory laid out. Or in case of Planet Crafter, you got all your lines and your auto crafter done, and you got your nice drones moving everything all over the place. So that's the key takeaway. For anyone that's new to this game or doesn't understand or it's too complicated, the key takeaway is when you're dealing with recipes, deal with a piece of the recipe at a time. Step by step. Before you know it, you're done. And then you won't be as confused or pulling your hair out and frustrated because you took it a step at a time. When you try to do too much at once, yes, it's confusing and frustrating and makes you want to quit. So yeah, that's the key takeaway. Just remember, one step at a time when you're dealing with recipes. Start with the easiest and then go up from there. Before you know it, you'll have a nice sprawling factory like this. All right, so yeah, so it looks like pretty much I accomplished more than what I thought I was going to do, which is awesome. I'm glad I was able to get that done and start working on that because that was a project I also wanted to do. Yeah. And believe it or not, truth be told, hurts my brain too. It does. It really does. And like I said, this game isn't for everybody, but the thing is you get to watch as it goes up. See, for me, I like what as a blank canvas. And I like it how things start to fill in that weren't there. And that's what I like. And that's what I kind of like about this game. It's you can take your time, play it how you want for the most part, and just have fun. You know, yes, it's complicated, but you know, depends on how complicated you want to make it. You make it as complicated or as less complicated as you want. You don't want to do those complicated parts? Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to go the whole story, but if you don't care about the story, which that's fine, because the story is really optional, from my understanding. You don't have to do you don't have to do the story. So you can just do as much as you want. Didn't see what, Sarah? The sign? Are you talking about the sign here? Where it says never trust a fart? Construction company? If that's what you're talking about, yeah. So, yeah. Basically, yeah, I know this game isn't for everybody. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And a lot of people, they just like to watch. And that's perfectly fine, too. You know, you get to watch, you get to see how the factories grow from nothing. And if that's the case, you don't have to understand how things work. It's basically, in that case, you're just watching to see how the factories grow from basically barren ground to this. And that's fine. You know, if you don't understand the recipes, that's okay. If it's too complicated, I get it. I completely understand. Sometimes it makes my brain hurt, especially when I have to do math. I had to, I broke out my handy dandy calculator instead of using the on-screen quick search, because that's where I get into trouble. When I use the quick search, I want to hit the 0 on the numpad. When I hit the 0 on the numpad, I mute the microphone. And then I don't realize it. And so I could go for stretches talking and no one hears me. So anyone that's a veteran of this game, I know about the quick search, but I'm using a calculator so it keeps me out of trouble, so I don't mute myself for long periods. Well, I can put the calculator away. I'm not going to need that anymore. So, yep. So, yeah, the game can be complicated, can make you frustrated. It's not for everybody, but it can be enjoyable to watch others handle the frustration instead of you having to deal with the frustration. But yeah, I like to see how things just when you have basically a blank canvas and things just start appearing. That's how I like to play it. That's how I treat it. And I deal with the problems as they come along one at a time. And it's easy to get overwhelmed, especially when I'm dealing with over there with the aluminum solution and all the scrap. I've got multiple things I need to get run over there, and I have to reshift everything, and it's a confusing mess. But that's why you just take it a step at a time. You get a game plan, and you go for, and you just take it, and you just go for it with your game plan, and before you know it, you're done. So yeah, like I said, the easiest thing to remember is one step at a time, and you're done. So yeah, so like I said, got a lot done, got this done. I'm going to keep this sign up for now because obviously this area is still a construction site, still going to be working. And yes, I am a secret member of the Never Trust a Fart construction company. Ada doesn't know about that company, so we're gonna keep that hush hush. She doesn't know about that. If she knew about that, I could be in trouble. But I am authorized on the construction site, but she doesn't know I'm part of the Never Trust a Fart construction company. So yeah. So yeah, with that, I think this is probably a good place to call it. I have to figure out where I want to start next time. I don't know. I tell you what, if this live stream gets over 50 likes by the end of July of this month, this year, it's just a couple of weeks. If it gets over 50 likes, I will go ahead and I will stream again, continue to work on that factory. Because if you do that, if you hit over 50 likes, that tells me you want to see more of that factory being built. If not, then I'll just focus on that for now, and we'll go from there. Because that's going to be a mess. But if you want to see the mess, like I said, by the 50 likes or more by the end of this month, and I'll be watching. And I will count a total between the vertical and the regular, because I am streaming on YouTube regular and vertical. So I'll add them up. If it's over 50, I will go ahead and I will do that. So, yep. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to stop. I want to thank everyone for watching, especially Majestic Carlin for popping in. I know MG was here. My Games UK was here earlier. I want to thank him for watching as well. Gamer Kid, yep, Gamer Kid was here too, popped in. Yep, thanks for popping in. And anyone else I may have missed, if you've been lurking, appreciate you lurking. It does help us out. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. It does help us out, because we are trying to get to 500 subscribers, so that would be great to help us out. And with that, I'm going to stop yapping. I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.